Something like that, something like that. Mm-hmm. You good? There we are. There we are. Changing scene. Everything all good there. Now just to switch over to have stuff over here as well. Could you imagine? What is this song? We are switching over. are. New goal set. TikTok up. Will be S up. TikTok live in 3, 2, 1. There we are. Hi, and welcome. Here we do a lot of witchcraft, a lot of tarot readings. If you're interested, just ask away. If you want a free yes and no, just follow and ask your question. Indeed. That tune sesh, damn. You're in early. Started like 3 seconds ago. Melee Wilson, goddamn, is my fling in love with me and thinking of me. And the fucking lover's card, yes, 100%, yes. In love, yes. Thank you, Melee. You're welcome. I'm just excited for you, goddamn. Super happy. Tis, hello friend. How you doing? Anything special for today? Anything fun? Miranda, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Leah, that goes for you too. When you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Leah, there we go. And M, if you're not a new follower, just know that all of my readings are available in my bio. And am I on the right path? High Priestess? Yeah. More football? Natural it is. Good morning, Faith. How you doing there? Username and Lala, you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Kira Nicole, hey, how you doing? There we go. Does Jake like me back? Yes, indeed. You doing good today, Faith? Just started. Doing magical, you know, always. And Lala, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile right up there and click the thing in my bio. Teska, dang it. I know your fight. And Leia, you get one yes and no question. So if you want any more questions or any follow-ups or anything like it, please pop into my profile right up there and click the thing in my bio. And Daisy, heyo. We believe in you, Tiz. We believe in you. The music is above every single time. Rita, hi. W Goon Live? What? Here's some wiggly music. I love wiggly music. haven't had this one in a while. Leah, hi. How about that poll, people? Card of the day, please, bro. Bro. Well, reverse their faith. Not as nurturing as you may have hoped. Melody, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And Love Goddess 808. You need to follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. Only one person voted in the poll. Card for me too, Leah. Follow and you'll get a yes and no. Frau Mahizan, good morning. There we go. Will I get over this exhaustion? Leah, without following, you get a free yes and no. Yes, you are. It seems to be very emotional at the moment, so yeah, let's give it a little bit of time. Infinite gratitude? Fuck yeah, Melody. What for? What? Why have I earned this? What? Lala, refollowing doesn't help. I got the Fool. Leah, no, that was someone else's card. What was your... You haven't asked a question yet. Frank Silverback, you need to follow first. And Cards, hi. Can I get a different card? Faith? No. No, I cannot. I'm sorry about that. You know that's not how that works. You know it, right? Top of the morning to you. Well, it looks like it's going to be tarot today and not bone. Cool. Frank Silverback, will I lose my company this year? Looks like it, yeah. Sorry about that. What do I have to do with the rests of my life? Leah, NA, you get a yes and no question. So when you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Oh, Leah, you're absolutely fine. But if you'd like to figure out what you would like to do with your life, or why this, or when will it happen, and so on and so forth, highly recommend getting a private reading. You're fine. You're fine, Leah. Will Nabil be the one? Yes. Goddamn, that was a quick answer. Yes. Claire Smith, with that following, you get a free yes and no. Will my daughter ever talk? Yes, but you won't like it. Should I exile again? God damn, Leah. Yes. Apparently so, Leah. Thank you. What a nice music. Thank you, Mavru. Hey, guidance please, and Kayla Doyle. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Cards, I haven't seen that you followed from this live. Are you a new follower? Linda Belanger, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Would Jimmy get to come to Ireland? Yes, but he needs to be fucking strong for that one. Cap Banana, you can also get a free yes and no with that follow. And Supria Aurora, Laney, Ricky, you get a free yes and no with that. Is Eddie the one for me? Absolutely. Yes. Leah, you're welcome. Yeah, we don't have subscriptions there on TikTok. Good morning, Ricky. Hi from Sweden. Do you do pull free cards? Edward Fawcett, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. H&M, all good. How are you? How much for yes and no answer? Camion, You get one free, so don't worry. But you need to follow first. Hey brother, never got a free reading. Joined you long time ago. Have you changed your name since then? And profile picture. Because I see you're a follower. Yeah, and you did follow 133 days ago. Indeed. The fan club I'm referring to? Cool. Yeah, not the same. Him and his wife are planning to move here. We may be starting a punk band. Fuck yeah. Will I get sponsored job in UK? Yes, but you need to be the leading force in that. So step up. Okay, here's my question. I'm not seeing a question. Following from videos, faucets? I consider it. So, Kars, you need to be a new follower. If you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. And Zana, hi. I'm still Nicole. You are? No. Ask her. Roller skater girl, welcome back. How you doing? Good morning, beautiful. Hey, I asked a question. I haven't seen any question. I think it might have gotten filtered there, Camille. I read every single message. This is the first time I've seen you on live. Lovely. I'm live every single day though, Edward. Just so you know. Pumpkin baby. Ayo. You need to follow first, so follow to get one free yes and no question. I'm practically new. It doesn't really work that way. Followed? Lovely. Major physical blockage. Yourself and your emotions. You're holding yourself back. And behind this, Wheel of Fortune. You need to solve this for yourself there, pumpkin baby. God damn. What's up, brother? Oi, Red. How you doing? I know, Nicole. I'm saying ask away. I'm trying to not make a scene out of this. Can't pin on other streams. I think it is. I do keep forgetting that. It's kind of strange that you can't, to be honest. Look like RD2 place? I do not know what RD2 is. Two-way stock, my job, relationship, Zana, condolences. And now you have to think, Nico? God dang it. Nothing makes sense now. How can we help with that, Zana? I can't find it. Red Dead Redemption 2. Career, please. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. But if you want a full message or a full reading, pop into my profile and see what I can offer you. And VVV, there we go. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. From Rose is Dark, good morning. Want it to be good? As you should, absolutely. You only get one after all. Could you say something about my job, please? Zana, is that your question? Because you get one free yes and no question. How my usual? Kugison? Absolutely. How's the day's gonna look? World reversed? Not great. Difficulties? Mental capacities? What you should focus on? Yourself? God dang it. Kicking today doesn't look like a great day then, to be honest. World reversed twice now? I know. Can I get my femboy? Yes, but you need to be an acting force in that. BBB. I'm just gonna pin that, just so you know, Scribbles. Condolences if you didn't want to be center of attention, but here we are. What do I say? What do you mean, what do you say? If it's as a ritual, you're thinking, then you don't have to say anything. Are you, do you have any specific witchcraft practice there, Nicole? Will I find someone I love soon? No. We did not, Ryan. We not so far, no. Do you have any specific day that you would like? Irish stands for Ireland. Lovely. That looks like a lovely deck. Thank you. Answer me yes and no. Now you need to ask the question first. Well, he think of me? Good question. And Fawcett, you only get one question. So, remember people, follow and you get one free yes and no question. Need to cleanse my home? Nice. Lovely, Selena. What do I say? Nothing. What do... I'm really confused. During cleansings, you don't have to say anything. It all depends on practices and if you're comfortable using words. For example, I rarely use words. Words are there to support you get your intentions correctly. But during a sage or a Palo Santo burn, or saging, or smoking, there's no actual rituals in it. Unless you know the actual ritual and you're Native American. You're not reading? Selena, I am. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. There we go, H&M. I thought you wanted to be about, you know, health. But yes. Yes, you will, H&M. Yes. Well, my morning started with that I nearly slept in and was nearly late for work. He said it will continue. Good luck. Not the answer because I won't love another person the way I loved my ex, so I don't need a second. Faucet? Good. Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday would be nice. If you can. Yeah. Busy Nessie? Top of the morning. I don't really know if you answered my question. I have not seen your question there, Zana. And Busy Nessie? Yes, you can. You just need to follow and you get one free yes and no. And you already did one of those, so you just need to ask a question now. Digital job for me, yes or no? No. I can be silent. It's how I am in prayer and meditation too. Native American, but also not. What do you mean also not? You either are or you're not. Hi. Yes, Nash too holy. You can ask a question, but you need to subscribe first. So tell me when you subscribed and ask a question after that. Woo! Fun. So fun. So much fun. Same time, right? Same time. We can do same time, yeah. Just text me about that, so I get a notification. Don't miss it. With the one person I feel a true connection with, we seem to have a more connection with full moon. And Liam, I do not know. It's been a while now since you asked. German, Scottish, European. But why I'm saying is because either you are integrated in Native American practices and the words and the music and the culture and everything like that, or you're not. So it's quite difficult to have the ritualistic hints to that if you're not a part of that culture, you know. Is this a past live connection? Divination. It is. Damn. Caro, welcome back. My muscle disease gets so weird sometimes. Like I haven't even done anything and I already have like sore muscles. That's cool though, businessy. Hell yeah. And Liam, if you want more questions or a full reading, I highly recommend that you pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Nash is Justin my dad? No. I would know, Nash. You're taking on too much energy? What do you mean? I'm fine. I'm fucking magical over here. Sent you a long response to you in mod chat. Thank you. I think I saw that. I'll look at that when I get a second over. Thank you, Tiz. And Caro, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Bet. Winnie, good morning, you magical person. How you doing? I'm absolutely fine, Winnie. Thank you. Businessy, I am not a Native American, no. I'm as Swedish as you can get. You didn't see that. I'm also Cherokee Indian, following what I said earlier. Ah, right. Cool. Well, in that case, you should know if you have any kind of singing or anything like it around the sage in Palo Santo. So you can do that, but again, recall, these are guidings into setting your intention aligned kind of thing. So if you do that, you can. But a lot of Sage and Palo Santo cleansings and practices today hasn't really become that. It's just become the smoking out of negative energies and beings or deities that you have in your vicinity. So it's mainly that. So unless you have the singing and everything along, fuck yeah, go, shoot. That would be fucking amazing. I mean, it does help after all with the alignment, but yeah. Busy? You're welcome. Lovely, Ishma. Ishma, top of the morning, you beautiful. And Rachel, PB, if you follow, you get one free yes or no, which you just did, and I'm acting like an ass about it. Did I make the right choice to let him go? No. Sorry about that. Didn't think so, Nash? Yeah. Sure, Ishmael. Sure. Buzz another demon somewhere. I don't notice. Don't have the sayings, which is why I asked. Oh, in that case, Nicole, honestly, you don't really need it. As long as you are aligned you should be fine. So do not worry. Like, and Nicole, the best thing that you could honestly do is literally just say fuck off. Like, that energy from yourself is such a good alignment as well for your intention, for negativity and everything in your area to literally be gone. Will we get terminal news about the random skin spots? No. No, you will not. Can't guarantee tomorrow. Sure. Jessica staying loyal to me and Matthew Roller. If you subscribe there, you can get your question. So tell me when you subscribe and I'll get to your question. Will you speak it? Yeah, you can absolutely do. If you want to. It does help, but again, if your alignment is already there, you should be fine. Jackie, good morning. I wonder why my muscle disease is so fucking weird today. Yeah, the new sub, hell yeah. Is Jessica staying loyal to me then, Matthew? Trying to. With emphasis on trying. It's found out starting tomorrow. My Pluto will bring me more powers. Lol. House demons. Lol. Yes, ma? No. Stop. And Sarah, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Getting random skin tags and they remind me of the one with Mars dog. How do we cancer? Yeah, following? I shall check if you follow from this live. So I can check if you're a new follower. I do not see a notification, Zara, that you follow from this live. Oh, great. I don't know why loyalty is so hard now that they only love me but want meaninglessness. Matthew, condolences, I think is the only thing I can say. And Tamara, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. I wonder if I can't attach House Demon to her permanently. Now that is a massive ass ritual. Ishmael. And you need something of theirs, like hair or something. Bought new crystal, cleaned them. But should I cleanse them? And Nicole, that really depends on your practice. Indeed, Sarah. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and see what type of reading you're interested in. But yeah, Nicole, it really depends on the practices. Some like to cleanse crystals, some like to re-energize crystals, some like to just let them be. So it really depends on what kind of witchcraft practice are you feeling drawn to, or rather what would you like, or what do you feel drawn to that you need to do with these crystals? Like, that's kind of where your answer lies. It's kind of an insult though, right? If a woman sleeps with you because you don't make her feel what you think. I mean, you said it, not me. I wouldn't take it as an insult personally, but I get where you're coming from. No, it's not the same, Ishma. Unfortunately. Attaching a cliphotic demon is not really simple stuff. Still in the bag because I feel like I needed to cleanse my house first. That's fair, Nicole. That's absolutely fair. And Faith, are they going to be good? They would certainly try. And Felicia Khan. Hi. How can I know which deity, don't know if I spelled that right, you did, want to work with me? Felicia, that's an amazing question, and there are just about 600,000 practices. Alongside every single practice has their own gods and deities and ideas of what a being is. So if you're interested in actually figuring out what type of demon, from what type of practice and culture and everything like that is trying to work with you or want to work with you, or who you should reach out to, I highly recommend getting a private reading. So we can go through the list and lists and lists on deities, if you're interested. How are you, Des Martin? Sandeep, I'm doing pretty fine. I think I should be morning in Sweden. It sure is. It should be just around 6 o'clock now. So yes. Oh damn, Nicole. Yeah. How the hell didn't I ask that question in all my readings? Who wants to work with me? I don't know, Ishma, because you fucking just called upon a fucking demon and just rolled with it. Need of healing vibes. Lost my familiar last night. Jackie, goddamn. Condolences, man. Sending all the good vibes to you. Adrian, hi. Nello, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So if you're not a new follower, please pop over to my profile. Can I get a card today, please? You literally. The world. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a pretty good day there, you literally. I was trying to connect into Azazel, and I saw a man with an owl face and yellow eyes. Was that him? That is not him. That will probably be something closer to Paimon. So Felicia, be careful. Cliffotic demons and infernals, they feed. Jackie, I did see a little message. I just haven't seen it yet. That is an active card today, and tis I'd rather have the world than tower. So, what does the card mean? So the world upright means nurturing, and like the world hugging you with every single thing that they could practically give you. So imagining the world just falling into place of what you want to do today. That's what you kind of need to do. And Adrian, if you follow or subscribe to our YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. So tell me when you've done that, and I'll pop right into your question. The new spell is in motion, Ishma? Naturally. Naturally. Any card message for me today? Sandeep. Literally, nah. Truth will come out. That's about it. Sandeep. A meeting about them wanting to cut hours of my care. Lovely. Indeed, literally, that it means a lot. It means like the world is caring. So care is coming your way. And literally, when it comes to you, them cutting hours from your care, send up a little bit. Keep your care. And just show them that you need it. You might even get more. And Faith Lynn, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Sorry, what is that card? Sandeep? The moon. And Lottie, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Sub, like the live. Will my soulmate approach me this month? No. No, they will not. It will continue just like it is right now. He looked very angry at me. And Felicia, that's the thing. When working with cliphotic or infernal demons, you kind of need to give payment, Felicia. And depending on where you stand in cliphoticism, he is not kind. None of them are. Azazel is like the world ender, you know? That's kind of what his name means as well. Paimon is the demon of knowledge and study, though, through various means. Will my little brother be okay? Absolutely. 100% there, Lottie. Ishma, probably make him more lazy, because that's the demon that you got. Vanity and laziness. That's your house demon. And Alina, hi. Hi from Sweden. Need to hear that. Lottie, you're welcome. Jojo, hi. Yep. Thinking Lord Z. See you later. Sandeep, see you later. Hi. And Kiki, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes or no question. And Sandeep, yes, correct to your previous question there. Sorry, missed it. I need to switch over these shots. Bonk. And bonk. So I can also see what is happening. I should start making a book of shadows. Ishma, you should start making a book. And Jaina, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Lovely Kiki. Does Aaron have romantic interest in me currently? No. No, they do not. Julie Tully, you have an amazing day. No, you. Is it a good time to leave my work? Joker, hey hey. It is. It sure is. It's time for truth to pop out there. That deck is beautiful, Lottie. It is, isn't it? You're welcome, Kiki. Miss Malmqvist, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. I've once met an angel and he had black wings and tried to hug me. Do you know who he could be? So many. Joker, you get a free yes and no if you follow. Janine, Felicia, you get free yes and no's with that. Do you read your own cards for yourself? Busy? No, and I don't let anyone do it either. I like to be blissfully ignorant about a lot of things. Just bother reading. Hell yeah, Claromancy. I'm just gonna fix this real quick, sorry, because I'm really hyped. Hell yeah, there we are. Cool. So, any specific question regarding that? Claromancy. Have you guys noticed that I put my camera a little bit lower as well? Pause questions? Not until I hear from them. So, Abby, does Hassan still love me? No, god damn it. Economy, fortune. Ooh, fascinating. What's this? Businessy? Nicole, indeed, yes. Is there a specific question that we have? This is Claromancy, businessy. Claromancy is the oldest form of divination that exists today. Practically where bone throwing came from, where pendulums came from, eventually leading into tarot readings. Jenny, you're welcome. So yeah, Claromancy. The throwing of lots. Mama Song, good morning, you beautiful. Thank you so much. Business, you're welcome. The angel had brown shoulder length hair, black clothes and tan skin. Do he sound familiar? That's a lot still. And like that is assuming as well if you are referring to Christian deities like Azazel or Paimon. Could be Buddha, could be Shinto, could be Tao, could be Tao, could be Norse, could be Celtic, Hellenic, Kemetic, Meso, Aztec, Maya, Inca, Toltec, Mystic, so on and so forth. Good morning, Ninetail. How you doing? Amazon, thank you. You know, it's Halloween. So of course I need to have this on. Yeah. Nicole, do you have a specific question? Or is it not popping through? I think it might have gotten filtered if you tried. And Candy, with that follow you get a free yes or no. Ishma, you should, because that's how you're acting upon it. You know, payment is due eventually. But, with that said, why would you attach it to a picture? The picture hasn't done anything. And baby loves? That is a great question. Need coffee as always? Naturally. I speak Swedish with? I love the translator sometimes. You deserve a fabulous day, Tim. You deserve the best of days. Will my business venture succeed? No. Name is Louis. Lovely. Nicole, did you... Hello? Where are you at, Nicole? Hello? Thank you for the rose pumpkin. And baby loves, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower though, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what you're interested in. Thanks for the reasoning before. Pumpkin, you're welcome. Went to the ER, possible hairline fracture, sporting a boot. Damn, Amazon, what the fuck happened there? Okay, will love and money get better? Candy, that no was for you. Sorry. And Tim, unfortunately, not quite quick. So, what we are looking for here. Money and love. Yes and yes, but you need to start listening. So, we always start with the negatives, right? Always, Nicole. Then we get into... Oh, right, that's the one, Mama Son. God damn. And I will get to all three yes and no questions in a minute. Starting with the negatives, emotions, everything like that is obviously very, I don't know, down. Anatomy class, Felicia. You doing a doctor's thing? If you need any help, tell me. I work with the dead, so anatomy was kind of a demand. When doing embalmings and, doctors and everything like that. Work is not looking great, but let's be honest, it's even less of an annoyance, seeing how close to the middle it is. It's less of an annoyance than gravel in your shoe. Like, this is more of the thought, must I have a job? That's about it. Ends there. Just a thought. Yeah, that's fine. Emotions, a little bit down. What is in your control though is family, bitterness, happiness, work, disconnectors. Oh, okay. That's over there. And, So I'm seeing, you might be seeing this little silver down there that is topped off with a rock. This rock means a little disconnection, and it's going to grow as well. And on top of the silver coin right there is a little shamrock, the clover, the 4 clover, which means there's going to be luck in money as well. It's not so much that you will have to work for money, because obviously work is not really woo at the moment. But money will come your way. And where the money is situated is between the messages and learning. So something is trying to tell you, Nicole, right now, where and how to get money. Have you listened to those signs is the question. And have you gotten to learn how to get that money? Some people start their own business. Some people say, oh, okay, I need to align myself a little bit to get more money, and so on and so forth. So money is absolutely 100% there. How do I pay for a reading? Candy. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you'll see all readings there, private as well as live readings. Or you could DM me, Candy. And I'll get to you right after this live. But that's the thing. It's a disconnection. It's a growing disconnection from your family. Oh my God. And seeing that family is looking towards negative, and a little bit part of the family is out there. Someone might die and you might get an inheritance there. Nicole, you still in there? But the thing is, what's making it kind of interesting is that this doesn't have any death in it, because in that case, stuff would be laying way down here on the negative line. Lovely, Nicole, lovely. It's so weird when I don't get any responses, and absolutely not anything to you. It's just that when I do clairvoyancies, very few people actually, keep writing. They usually listen in. I absolutely get it. It's kind of a comfortable thing to do. Just sit back and listen to the reading. But I'm here without responses, and I'm like, do I keep going? Should I keep going? Have I lost them? Are you still here? Yeah, okay. So don't worry, absolutely nothing towards you. Just saying. Please do, yeah. But yeah, the one interesting thing here, Nicole, is that family is looking towards the negative, and there's a disconnection in the family line that is money. And money is coming your way with the luck, messages, and learning as well. But there's nothing about death. It's just looking. It is faced towards death right now. So maybe there is something in your family. Indeed, exactly what Ninetale said there. There might be some kind of family business here. There might be, or mothers can be mothers and fathers can be fathers, and all of a sudden there's like $5,000 on your account because here's for food, honey. Depending on your, family connection, but you get it. Sudden money is absolutely coming your way, and it's regarding your family somehow. Yeah. Now, there are some slight worries, but it is not on the negative side as well. So these worries are usually anxieties. If you ever gone to therapy or anything like it, you might know that anxiety is a really good feeling. It's there to literally help you with what you need, to help you plan, to help you stop whatever bad thing is coming for you and everything like it, What's next in love for me and Arya? I'll get to your question very soon. Just make sure that you subscribe first. Ego is looking pretty good, and it's gonna look even better very soon. From a scale of 1 to 20, we're looking at an 11 here, so that's quite nice. In the positive sides of everything, who you are and who you feel that you are, Nicole, is gonna look better very soon. And before I get to this lovely little piece right there, I actually want to skip this whole part and get to it by the end, because we already talked about money over here, and the disconnection from family that is happening regarding your money. But we do have a physicality here very soon that is going to be affected by the nature of things. The nature of things can be so many things. So, for example, could be outside, right there, you know, the rain, the sun, the moon, the everything. But it could also be people, you know, the nature of people. It can also be politics. It can be finances, the nature of things, you know, the uncontrollable things that we cannot do specifically. And it's going to be affected. It doesn't say good or bad, but it is looking towards bad, and it's looking towards learning. So the nature of things will look... I'm seeing some kind of moment in life where you have to learn what is good and what is bad, but in these specific moments, you know? Hopefully it's not regarding the family and the family money thing that is popping your way. Now, love, right? Because this reading, I'm getting a divorce after 10 years, Nicole. Is that where the fucking money lies as well? Have you demanded money in the fucking divorce? I hope so, Nicole. I hope so. But yeah, significant others, Nicole. Goddamn, condolences, man. 10 years. Oof, possibly. Nicole, let's fucking hope for your sake. Look at that, short one. The significant other over here. There is someone or something in here. Mama Pound Cake, I'm getting to your question very soon. Just make sure that you subscribe first. Tell me when you subscribe, and then you get one free yes and no question. So, tell me if you subscribe there. But yeah, significant others. There's a person with amazing drive and passion coming your way. So Nicole, love is looking very good. Even great, I'd argue. And if we were to look on the learning aspect and the listening aspect, it's looking like hope and interest is around the corner. I want to know more. In that case, Milla, if you have any more follow-up questions or anything like it, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what reading you'd like. But yeah, Nicole, well, you can come in now. Nicole. I absolutely get that thought, Nicole. I absolutely get that. God damn. Rather sooner than later, right? And that's the thing. Like, if we do this as a little grid work here as well, we are looking at soon as well. You just need to let nature handle something first, because it is on the same wavelength, so it is a soon type of thing, Nicole. But you need to let that person's passion and drive be a very big part of it. So my question here is practically, it's a person with passion and drive, and it is very soon, and you physicalities and the nature of things. So something will affect you physically, and this person is in passion and drive. This could be, you know, a space where hobbies are made, you know, like, and this is gonna sound like I'm absolutely fucking 30 now, but you know, go to a pottery class, who knows, you might find them there. Go to an art class, you might find them there. Yes, I feel like I really sound like I'm 30 here, but both of my parents have a form of illness. The sea, lovely. Oh yay, Nicole. Absolute condolences for that. Silver Fox, good morning. That could, oh, Nicole, that could honestly be the effect as well, because it doesn't say good or bad, it's just looking towards, you know, certain aspects of it. You could be absolutely burnt out by handling these things, Nicole. That could be it. And that's very soon. Went from it? God damn, Nicole, you family history is looking great there. You have great hopes in your future. Shit. God damn. Yeah. Nicole, the one thing that you truly need to listen to, though, like the very strongest, tell me about it. Yeah. Lovely lineage you got there. The one thing, the one message, the biggest message that we have practically popping through here is facades. There's a type of facades that we need to look into. Whether it is significant others, the person that is coming your way, or yourself is the question here. So when this cork specifically is downside, I usually say it's like judging a book by its cover, or I've seen visions of Satan and other demons. Does that mean they want to work with me? No, not necessarily. And which one? Which of the big three? Lucifer, Astaroth, or Beelzebub? Felicia. And it's also really highly dependent on who Satan is, depending on from which Christian folk you come from and what background. But no, it doesn't mean that they want to work with you. It's not me. I'm real all the time. People hate me for my integrity. Nicole, they always do that, don't they? The moment you set your foot down, they were like, how dare you? Yeah, well, I'm not a fucking doormat. You know? Yeah, Nicole. Condolences. But yeah, you have a specific facade to look into, and it's someone's inner facade, what they think they know about themselves. It could be you. It could be another person. Attract them, honestly. Nicole, god dang it. You know, most of those people who get on that I don't like you and how you act and everything like that, most of those people tend to want to have that integrity. And when you show that integrity, it kind of gets on the nerves, you know? Had an altar for Lucifer, so maybe I saw him. Possible. Did you see a nice blonde haired being? An absolute light. Lucifero, the dawn maker, I suppose. Bringer of light, morning star. Narcissistic? Not me. No. A red bloody being. So, not Lucifer then. So with that said, Nicole, that is about it on the Claromancy there. Do you have any other follow-up questions or anything like it? Vidal, I will not. My wands are not playthings. I have a resin Harry Potter wand out in the living room. I can go get that if you want me to sing Wingardio. But as you spelled it wrong. Abracadabra? Absolutely. Abracadabra is the oldest spell out there, so yeah. It's even right there. Abracadabra. So mote it be. Let your words be power. Indeed, Vidal. That's a true spell. Good job. Abracadabra is practically saying that your words have power and can change and manifest new things in the world. What can I say to cleanse my home and body? Body, you could always do a Giuseppe shower, or if you have a bath, do that. You know, have my last request, please, Nicole. Yes, have a bath or have a shower. In all honesty, and just cleanse yourself physically for yourself. And there are several ways of getting a cleanse in the house. You have frequency, you have smoke, you have words, you have spells and everything like that. So it really depends on how you want to go about it. But how to cleanse the body? Always the easiest way is a good fucking shower or a long ass bath. Painted, doing absolutely magical. How are you? And Ria, you need to subscribe there first on YouTube, then you can pop in. So Kiki, Arya, Mama Poundcake, you guys still in there? Okay. When you cannot open windows in some rooms, frequency, bells, bowls, whatever you have that can cleanse an area in a different way. I subscribed. No, I did. Subscribe. Does Giovanni have feelings for me? Yes, they do. Lovely, Ria. I followed me. Yeah, I got confused there. Will Mug Mom get pregnant? No, they will not. So I yell. Nicole, that could honestly work, yeah. Need to update the bar. Need to update the bar? God dang it. That. Ah. Indeed we do. Boom. Muhammad, good morning, how you doing? Mama Poundcake, lovely. In that case, what's going on with the Aries on my mind? So, Mama Poundcake, you get a yes and no question. Nice, Vidal, nice. 2 lives? Fuck yeah. So, who you giving it to if you want to give it? Avenile, good morning. Ali, hi. Philo, hi. Can I have reading? You get 1 free yes and no question if you're a new follower. So follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Vidal, god dang it. Ali, there we are. Are we going to gather with Manol in the future in a romantic way? Yes, we are 100%. Yes. And Philo, you get 1 free yes and no question with that. So, Crystal Carol, you need to subscribe there on YouTube, so tell me when you've done that, and I'll get right to your question. And current feelings towards Mahana? Not bad, not good, neutral. Is my current spell working? No. If you need any help with that, I do my spells as well. We still have the one on hold for Prime's mom, right? Yes. I feel like I'm missing a lot on TikTok. I'm so sorry, people. She will love me? No. In Super Crochet, you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Is my boyfriend cheating on me? No. And Cake is in special for Ninetail. And Felicia, have a great day. 501s, mentally, not okay. Difficulties, financially, not okay. What you need to focus on? All the wins you've gotten anyway. Fuck yeah, celebrate these wins. You know? Give yourself that moment of, fuck yeah, I did this, huh? You know? Fuck yeah. You're grown up, you have free will, buy a cake. Köp en prinsesstårta och käka. It's always nice. I trust my feelings that the company I'm doing internship at remotely is sketchy. Yeah, yes, you should. 100% yes. Sketchy as fuck. Cake! Or burger. You can absolutely get a burger. Quickly check mod chat. I haven't even started Discord, so give me a second. Super Crochet. I love them. The best one, Super, is will they come back to me? They never specify romantically though, so I always assume it's in the body bag. Oh, 990. Fuck yeah, nice. Oh, what? Body bag. They never they never specify in what way their ex is coming back. You know? Prime top of the morning. To stay in my business or switch. Nicole. Ooh. Nicole, seeing that it's a little bit of a bigger question, and this card practically saying, where is your mentality right now? That's what the one that you should go for, whether it is switch or stay. Do you feel truly more aligned? This very second, because that's what it answered. What did your mentality say? They are called exes for a reason, yeah. I get my kid's costume done in time for Halloween. Oh, Crochet, come on. Yes! Yes, it will. Yes. And Prime, I'm absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? Is the guy I am talking to in love with me? No. Oof. Condolences. It's hit or miss and always has been because I can't plant seeds. Nicole, goddamn. Okay. I'll give you this one then. Should they stay? No. Move on. Could be wanting him back later today. 10 minutes to 3 zip. Mama-san. have you thought about who you would like to give the readings to? Nope. Okay. And Prime, get your drink ready. Okay, damn. Spent a lot of money and time. Lol. Oof. Nicole, absolute condolences about that. God damn. Crystal, you're welcome. That's a lot of numbers. I see a lot of numbers and my brain goes like, nope. I will only need that amount of numbers if I'm doing a spell. I'm saying. Three. I joined, but it doesn't show it. Nicole, what do you mean? Joined? Please explain the 3-sip blessing. Asking for fun. The 3-sip blessing is a... You can see it as two things. A guided grounding exercise or a little blessing that you join in on. Just have a nice cup of tea. Know that just about 100 people are joining you. And everyone is practically listening in, feeling the same, and doing the same. It's an amazing little exercise where you get to just sit down, feel a little bit, and move on with the rest of the day, because you know that movement will always happen, and so will you. That's practically what the 3-sip blessing is. See you next time. Busy Nessie, see you next time. Sarah Fox, could always hope. And Monique, in CADS, you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Maria, welcome back. Then let me check if you follow from this live. Monique Prevel, no. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and see what I can offer you. Click the thing in my bio there. Are you giving the question to Mama Son? Will Denise and I get back in a relationship again? Yes. Yes, you will. Follow. Yes, you did. Me and myself. 8 minutes ago, specifically. Very unfortunate that Felicia popped out, because Felicia could have really used that reading, to be honest, and go through Qliphothic demons and infernal and practices and cultures to see what type of deities he's trying to reach out. I was really vibing Felicia there for a moment. Me and myself, I think I even answered it. Does it show that I subscribed? Give me 2 seconds. I'm not seeing it on the list. Nicole, did you subscribe on TikTok? I hope you didn't. I hope you got memberships from the link in my bio. Because TikTok takes 80% of that. So I'm not really offering up anything for subscription. You get 15 stickers though, that's always fun. Nicole, check if you did become a super fan there. I didn't know that. Yeah, Nicole, I know. That's why we call it memberships. And stop saying subscribe then. Say memberships. Yeah, but I need to say subscribe for YouTubers. God dang it. But Nicole, the best way to test if you became a super fan there is to see if you have the stickers for the live. There's 3 different kinds of way of saying it, or several ways. We have the super fan, we have the follow, we have the subscribe, we have memberships, and then we have subscription. Prime, are you ready? I keep saying that, Nightel. You need to subscribe there on YouTube. God dang it. It's specifically what I keep telling you. Linked tap at a Marlin Taya. How you doing, beautiful? And when with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Damn. Should I go to YouTube? Nicole, nope, stop. Subscribing on YouTube is literally like following on TikTok. It's the same. I know, I'm getting an absolute fucking head fuck with this one. But with that said, if you want to become a member and get readings and spells and everything like that monthly, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and go down to memberships and see what type of memberships that fits you the best. That's H like me romantic Haley, and when? Yeah, absolutely fucking not. Shit. No, stay away. If this is a red flag, my guy. There should be like, you know, those red lights flashing in your fucking face. Step back, turn around, and start running. That's a no. Like Tiz said it. Avoid. Ugh. Dark and lovely. Hi. And you only get 1 reading. Thank you. When I'm my absolute fucking condolences. Sorry about that one. Ugh. And Link. If you're staying here for another 5 minutes, if you like, join in on the 3-sip blessing. It's a lovely little grounding exercise. Just grab a coffee or tea or something. In my defense, sometimes you only say subscribe. 9-10? No, shut up. What am I doing? Grab a drink. Water, soda, coffee, tea, chaga, whatever you have around. And L, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. I don't recommend vinegar. I absolutely do not recommend bleach. Not good drinks. It's my husband 10 months ago. Anything from me. And Pumpkin Mama, my absolute condolences. Secondly, I love the fucking name. Thirdly, you get a free yes and no question if you follow. Trying to cleanse my spells and newly bought crystal to do readings for myself. Fuck yeah, Nico. Hell yeah. Dark and lovely. If you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and get a full reading. Click the thing in my bio. Any recommendations? Do you live in an apartment or house, Nicole? Silver Fox, naturally, yes. Oh, that is absolutely horrendous, traumatic. Excuse you. What the frick? Tharsica, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. A house, but some windows don't open. But some windows don't open. Do you have any bells? You know? I hope that was absolutely horrendous for everyone. Tasha, just in time for a five sip. What the fuck? A 3-sip blessing. Goes to work though. Come on, man. Super crochet? Yeah, it just happened. I don't know. I don't know, man. Crochet just happened. That's why it's accidental. Here we are. God damn. Extra sips today? No, we're not. No, it's not 5 sips today. No. A virtuous woman, you need to follow first. Is it possible to answer again, please? Me and myself. The thing is, if I were to pull another card, it would make the other card faulty, so I wouldn't recommend it. Nicole, use that. And if you have a bell that really clings, you know, ding, which you can get from your front door, literally screw that off. You can walk around with that and literally just sit down in each room, cling it, and just feel how the space fills up with the sound. Tasha, you just have that effect on people. It can't be helped. Raz just comes into the 3-sip blessing. Already following, but this is the first time I joined live. Oh, lovely Pumpkin Mama. In that case, we'll get to you right after this. But right now, people, get your drinks out. Coffee, tea, water, soda, not hair, and join in. So people, tell me when you're ready. If you are a lurker, if you are literally just here to watch and enjoy your time, grab your drinks. You don't have to say that you're ready. Just be ready, join in, and listen to what I will say. It's like a little guiding. We do this every single day at 7 a.m. Swedish time. So this hour, this specific hour, every single day, Monday to Friday. This is what we do. Prime already said that he's ready, so with that said, Link, you still in here? I hope you're ready. Hope you got your drink. L, just because you, I do? Lovely, okay. Well, L finally asked their questions, so I'm just gonna, yes. They're done, they're moving on, but the world is giving you something better there. Mom's not joining? Prime, fuck's sake. Disappointing your mom. Please tell her. Please tell your mom, Prime, that the stranger on your screen, your online stranger friend, is disappointed in your mom. But with that said, people, close your eyes and take a deep breath and sigh a heavy sigh that lets your shoulder down. And with that said, have your closed eyes and take your first sip. And focus on the things that doesn't help you. Focus on the things that doesn't serve you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like too much anxiety, for example, or sadness, or anger. If you feel them right now, observe them, know that they are there, and say thank you for telling me, but you're not helping. So I will put you to the side and focus on the things that can help. Sometimes these things that doesn't help or doesn't serve you can be events, people, things and objects. Think about them for a minute. Are they there to help you? Are they there to serve you? If you feel like it's blocking you, observe it, say thank you, but you're not helping me right now. So I will put you to the side and focus on the things that will help me. If it's a person specifically, shoo them away. Shoo, shoo. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders down. And with the second sip, know that the world will always move. Know that the world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, the wind howling, the leaf blows. No matter if you're out there or not, movement will always happen. Change will always be there. Just like you will be there. Change will always happen, no matter if you're out there or not. You're a part of that change. For example, you're doing something right now. You're doing something truly unique. You're breathing in your way. You're being in your area. You're doing your thing. You are just a part of that change. Join that flow and be a part of that change rather than fighting it. Join the flow and take a deep breath. And let your sigh uncurl your shoulder blades. And with the third sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. There we are. You're welcome. I always get so dizzy in the change part specifically. It's like my brain can't really allow itself. Ah, Link, you're doing the thing. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. And no, Prime, not really strangers, but to your mom, I'm probably looking like a fucking stranger though. And tabs up with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Oh no, change, run! Yeah, like that practically, yeah. That was awesome. I know, it's a good little ending. And seeing that you're in the US, it's practically a good ending for the day, you know? Double burp after number one? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Collective innate? Yeah. Do you know black magic? Well, all magic is black magic if you have a Christian background, DF, or if you watch too many movies. If you're from neither of those, I don't know where you got the black magic from, because it doesn't exist. But yes, Duggan, what do you need help with? May I pretty please get a cake instead special? You don't have to say pretty please. You could literally just demand one. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, and Jesus, money, money, and money, huh? Nicole, do so. Hell yeah. Yes, I do. No, mama's on. Calm down. But it's gonna look like a very money kind of day. And we are gonna turn the wheels here. So you need, well, you don't need to do anything. It's just gonna be a movement, you know? In the difficulties, it might feel like you're stuck financially. Though, mama's on. Maybe that is why we need to start moving the wheels, the cogs in the financial district here a little bit. And the Page of Pentacles, we are practically in the focus area of where am I losing money right now. Duggan, that is absolutely fine. What did you have in mind? Don't you worry. You get free yes and no questions if you subscribe on YouTube. Then you can get your full reading spells and everything like it, so on and so forth. Yes, you get a yes and no question done if you subscribe on YouTube. Will I find love again? That's the one, Pumpkin. No, god dang it. Sorry about that. Yes, get those memberships in my bio, not the super fan here on TikTok. Mama-san, I just wanted to see if it's turning into orders and you got the lovers. Something's fucking gonna connect there. Hell yeah, keep being that driving force, Mama-san, that we all know that you are. Hell yeah. And arguing back. Can you do a full reading for free at all? You get a yes and no question. If you want a full reading and full messages and everything like that, I highly recommend going into the link in my bio there. Does Mark have romantic feelings toward me, Belizza? Yes, but you might need to step back a little bit and judge if this is the right thing that you want or need. Goodies for the Golden Globes? God damn, Mama-san. God damn. Exciting as fuck though. Hell yeah. And Lolly, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is Brody falling for me? Yes, but there are multiple priorities in here, so you're not the only one apparently. Do you remember I asked about anything unexpected at the dock yesterday? Rats, yes. And I also remember that you needed to step up a little bit. Do I have a spirit animal? Argentina? I think that's AR, right? Because flag there. I only get letters for the flags, and I can't really see the flags, and I think AR is Argentina. Argentina, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. There we go. Getting blood test or something that had never crossed my mind. You're welcome, Denrez. My question is, should I sell my soul to help save people? Dugan, working for Timo, are we? Empress, yes you should. Oh, Dugan, yes. Why do I need to get ready? It's in a minute. Calm down. Argentina, do I have a secret lover who loves me? Yes. Seems very cold-hearted though, apparently. And Little Blue, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I knew it. Doing condolences. God dang it. Sorry about your soul there, man. How can I get one free? You get... Well, you get what? You get a free yes and no question if you follow. So pop a follow and ask away. You can also get a full reading in my bio. There we go, mods. Did Millie actually say what Maddie told me she said? No. Oh, fucking lying bitch. And Nicole, with that said, you need a full reading, I think. Because you only get one free yes and no question. That's the thing. And we already finished your Claromancy there. So, Mama Son. Just an idea, just an idea. It's hard to tell from here. This, I will try. Sorry. I lost myself a little bit in that. I'll get better. Had one, low, and I subscribed. Yeah, the subscription is still not really showing up, which is really, really strange. But Nicole, you see, Mama Son here is an amazing being. Like the angelest of angels, right? So Nicole, if you want to, Mama Son has bought a live box reading. So you get 15 minutes in the live box, which means that you pop into a little box right here. So you and I can talk for 15 minutes and have a full reading with unlimited questions, all the questions that you want, practically. Throw them at me, kind of thing, you know? If you want it, it's yours. Give a follow. After collective, yes. So in a few minutes. Like right now. So, first off, we are doing a collective reading. Björn, thank you for the follow. You get a free yes and no with that. We are doing... Oh, which one should we do? Which one should we do? There we are. And people, on TikTok, a little button just popped up right there. It's a poll. You can vote on what you want to know for today's collective reading. So, it's Jemima and Elia broke up. Little Blue, I feel like we already did your reading there. Will I find true love soon? Jace? No. Shit, man. Condolences. Big oof. God damn. Action for the win. Oh, but Virgil wants a love reading though. Why has Virgil not fucking shown up for collective reading in a while? Is it because we do love readings? I fucking swear. Björn, thank you for sharing. Bye. Oh, Tasha's fake account. Dugan, you get one. That's the thing. Tim, how about... Can I have a mini health read based on I'm being tested for place? Never shows in anyone's comments for some reason. I've tried to clear cache. Have you asked the same questions for several people? In that case, I honestly refuse to answer it because asking several people or asking the same question several times will make every single answer faulty. And are you sure you want me to answer that then? Is my question. Ultimate Shit Show. You already had your question the other day, I believe. So if you want more readings or anything like it, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Natalia, thank you for sharing. Then heart, follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Keep voting, people, keep voting. Needed actions. 3 people have voted so far for needed actions. 1 person has voted for love. 1 person has voted for today. Ooh, interesting. So, pop in there, click the poll, and vote on what you want today. Ooh, another one for today. We're catching up on the needed actions one. Talia. There we go. Will I get married soon? No. Yes, Tasha has been in and voted indeed. Never asked it. I did once and it still hasn't shown. Why would I not want it answered? No, it's just if you ask the same question several times. So, for example, if you only asked it once for me or to anyone else, absolutely fine. But if you ask the question several times, either to me or to another reader, and then switch over to the next one and ask again, and so on and so forth, it will make every answer faulty. So that's why I asked. But with that said, does Edward Harris think of or miss me? He does not even think about you a little bit there. Laxa, it's It's not even a single care. And honestly, I would take this as the biggest fucking insult. You know, some people, they get so angry, like a person is stuck in their mind, and the best answer to them, like, oh, just so you know, you never even crossed my mind once. You know, that's kind of what we got here. Rats, I haven't. I'm trying to figure out what type of reading we can do for you, honestly. I don't know how a mini health read could pan out. And I also do have a little follow-up if it is for blood work specifically. He's the type to not care. He must be so angry. Goddamn. Condolences about that, Laxa. Hi, miss you. How's life going there? Essa? Absolutely fucking magical. How's your life going there? Life is always magical. Life is life. It's the luxury of being human. So, people, this is a collective reading for needed actions today. Look at that, this beautiful shine. Oh. With that said, for anyone who's lurking, for... Oh, Mama San. Now you're talking my language, yes. Rats, would you like a live reading? Like a live box reading? After the collective. But this is a collective reading, first and foremost, collective reading, right? So, which card is yours? 1, 2, or 3? Regarding needed actions, what do you need to do today? And anyone can pick. And if you're a lurker and you don't want to write, just think of the number that you want, or think of the card that is yours. 1, 2, or 3. Nicole, welcome back from the cleansing. Or mid-cleanse, I think. There's a lot of 1s and 2s. Onyx shows 3. Ah, Virtuous shows 3. Nice. Rats, you don't necessarily need to be having camera on though. The same. Saved by Jesus Heart. Hi. Scribble shows 3 as well. Lovely. So with that said, needed actions today. If you're a lurker, just choose your card 1, 2, or 3. This is about needed actions today. Alongside that, how about we start? Just think of the card that is yours, okay? And we have a lot of people that shows 1. A lot of people, so I'm not even honestly gonna go through that. So, if this card, the golden card, is calling out to you, what do you need to do today? Ooh, you need to sit your ass down. You need to settle down and know what you know and sit on this knowledge. Practically show authority. Set your foot down, sit down and say, you know what, I'm fucking happy to be here, I'm proud to be here, and I will be here for a fucking minute. This is a hill I'm ready to fucking die on. This is the Emperor. I think it is for asking. So anyone who chose number 1, for anyone who chose the golden card, set your ass down, be proud of where you are. And if anyone were to step on you, step on them first. And for number 2, and again, a lot of people ask for number 2. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune reversed. We need to focus on the things that have been bad luck, apparently. What can we do to fix these situations? Again? Condolences. I don't believe it, but I need to. Yes, indeed painted. So where have you had some bad luck? Look at that and say, okay, what can I do to solve this right now? Yeah, it is condolences, I think. God damn. It's hard to act on Wheel of Fortune reverse. To this okay, good. To act on the things that focus on bad luck and everything like that. Good luck, people. Good luck, because you need it. Literally. It's just the third time today. That's fine. That's fair. Falling objects. Falling objects. And how can you solve that? Tape it to the fucking ground. Frick, I'm saying no! Condolences, Nicole. Ooh! And for those who chose number 3, the Oracle card. It's saying that you need courage. Whatever you're afraid of doing right now, step up a little bit. Step outside of your comfort zone, I'd rather say. Step into the unknown. Step outside of your comfort zone. And just know, without fear, courage can't exist. Be courageous. Step up. Be yourself for just 1 second, you know? I'm feeling inclined to say that you already have a drive here. You might want to start acting like it. You might want to show the world here, because something good is coming from this. Fucking proud of you. Hyped for you, if anything. I do, and I'm working on it. Fuck yeah, it is. Hell yeah. And that concludes today's collective reading. And Saved by Jesus Heart, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get 1 free yes and no question. And for anyone here who wants a reading every single live, or unlimited readings every single live, I do have memberships in the link in my bio. So if you're interested in a lot of readings, pop in there, get that. Need that brace for a meeting? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nicole, you're up. So, Nicole, would you like a live box reading? 15 minutes of unlimited questions. Can I make money from it? Parth, if you subscribe on YouTube, you can get a yes and no question. So Nicole, how about we do this? I need to pause everything. Give me 2 seconds. I need to pause the music. I need to up your volume so people can hear you. Say something funny. I mean, absolutely worked for me, yeah. Perfect. Absolutely stunning. Hi, welcome.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Lovely. Just gonna put on the timer. There we are. Lovely. So you had a few questions.
Honestly, I didn't know I was gonna be put like on the spot.
Yeah, condolences.
Okay, so I don't know how to ask that. It's kind of weird for me to ask.
Okay. I mean, no questions are weird here. You're saying this is probably the most open forum. You can probably ask anything.
I've been feeling it. Mike's husband. Is he gonna come back?
And seeing that you're here in person now, this is one of my absolute favorite questions. In what way? Would you like a body bag or romantically? You need to specify this.
Not body, romantically.
Romantically, okay, good. Because most people ask, will he come back? And I'm like, yes, to pick a fight. You know, like you need to specify how he's coming back, kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, he is not coming back now.
Okay. That's okay. Here's another one. My business. Is it going to prosper?
No. God dang it.
here's I have several businesses.
Oh, okay.
So.
How many do you have?
Any of them prosper?
How many do you have?
Well, right now 2.
Right now 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Will any of them prosper? Yes. One of them is going to be a good lockdown in finances as well. Fuck yeah.
So that's not saying which one.
Exactly. That's the great question. Did you think of a specific one for the previous question?
Real estate.
Yeah, so in that case, I'd argue the other one.
So that was a no?
You asked the question, will my business be profitable? That was a no. And if you have 2 businesses, it kind of showcases what business will be profitable by default. So I'm not going to pull anything, just in case. So the other business.
Dang. Oh.
And real estate, let's be honest, that's a lot of money. Oof.
Yeah. So pull something on real estate.
Pull something on real estate. Oh, I like that. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a compass. I really like my compasses. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. It's looking worse. Okay, we got some good movement there. It's not looking great. It's a fuck me. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Girl, you need to step out. Don't do this to yourself. So we got the 8 of Wands reversed at the very core of real estate here, right? This is practically saying, when it comes to feelings. Not great. Woo. Forward, there's a loss of money with a Page of Pentacles. While we dream of getting there, it just won't happen. If we step back, it's practically saying, oh yeah, but you already invested a little bit too much, either time or money. So that this is a little bit of a fuck you as well. Yeah. Condolences. Left and right, movement-wise. One is, should we focus on ourselves and what can we do for ourselves in this situation? And should we focus on others, right? Left and right. The right one, focus on yourself, absolutely. And what are you feeling regarding the real estate right now? Like true feelings. Are you happy about real estate? Is this what you truly want? Is this what you don't want? Is this an escape, or is this a solution, or is like your dream? In that case, fuck yeah, perfect. When it focuses on people here, external forces, the King of Swords. This is act without thinking. You just fucking go, take a step, and then you take another step and see where you land practically. So again, both of these are absolutely great options, but all of this is saying fuck you in the sincerest way, right? We have mentality that is practically telling you, please don't step into this. You will absolutely ruin yourself, your own mentality, and might even get overworked. Now, when it comes to the true fuck yous, we come to the 7 of Swords reversed. So, truth will be eventually, just thrown into your fucking face. There's some sneaky business about, and it's going to be very sudden. The Ten of Swords. Besides Death and the Tower, this is the most destructive card you can get. So not great. Yeah, no. Real estate is not the way.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, take this as a threat, you know? That's how I should have taken this whole reading. Yes, no. Step back, don't. Someone will ask for fucking ransom eventually, you know? Like, that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Leave, run, and then run faster, like Nightingale said, yeah. Yeah. Condolences. Oh, and I'm sensing you have a little bit of hope and everything.
In the first place, but...
Condolences.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm really good at marketing and...
Nice.
I used to be really good at people, but I'm not anymore.
Oh, I get you. But what Mama San said.
I was in medical way for that, but... Yeah.
And then run into real estate? Interesting.
Not anymore.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I did. I ran into real estate because we bought a house and we got screwed over. So, I had strokes and one house got screwed over, so I was like, well, I'll, become an agent. It's like to prevent, from other people getting screwed over. Yeah. So maybe my ideal field is somewhere else.
I mean, Mama San has pointed out several times now, you do have another business.
I do. I have several.
Yeah. So, yeah. They did seem profitable. Just not the real estate one. So, yeah.
So which one is profitable?
Okay, so if you were to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and depending on how many businesses you have, let's line up the cards to see which one it is. And you just say 1, and then think of which one is the 1. Think of 2, think of 3. So how many businesses do we have here?
For now, 1, 2, and 3. 1 would be real estate.
Oh, in that case, we take away the number 1.
Okay.
So
2
and 3. Okay. Lovely. Ooh, number 2 is financially profitable, while 3 is emotionally profitable. And let's be honest, emotionally profitable is not that bad though. Like, truly a dream job kind of thing. But also, let's be honest, finances is quite important in today's capitalism. Yay. So yeah, 2 if we're thinking about money. So what's that about?
Which one?
Number 2. Love the little laugh as well.
It's something to do with real estate, but it's on the other end of it.
So refurnishing?
No. It's not even
destroying?
It's not on the. So I became a notary. And then it's like loan signing.
Oh, right. Okay.
But then it opened a new door to, like me going out to people's houses.
And practically a victim.
Yeah.
Okay, so that seems very profitable.
Sometimes.
yeah, condolences to the people, but it is what it is.
No, I mean, it's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
Because everybody needs somebody to witness their signature.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yes.
It's not a bad deal. But I don't do all these small signings. It's like bigger type things.
Nice.
And
Fuck yeah, you know where to go. Smart.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I do sometimes.
Now, Mama Son did a really interesting thought here. Could 2 and 3 join? What is number 3?
Number 3 is no, not 2 and 3 could join, but 1 and 3 could.
1 and 3. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And what?
So
What
I've
is 3?
always been the type to entertain.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a thing in the South where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm getting annoyed because I can hear my voice.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. But my daughter is getting married, so I just did her bridal shower and everything. So I've always done like charcuterie boards and all this stuff, and now in Texas,
Right.
you know, it's a big thing of like doing a big spread. Well, I just did one for her bridal shower. So like that's one of the things. It's called raising board, I guess. I didn't know that. But yeah.
So event planning practically.
I mean, they pay kind of big money.
Yeah. It sounds fun as well.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I don't know if it's like a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I'm willing to, you know, like give it a try, and I've invested all this time and effort. I don't know.
I mean, it seems emotionally fucking amazing for you. Even though the number 2 here, let's call it eviction, it seems more money profitable. So yeah.
Number 2.
Indeed.
Could be.
Yippee. Woo. You have just about 30 seconds. Do you have a last question here? No. Oh.
Yes.
Ask away.
Will I move?
Will I move? Move houses, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yes. You just need to figure out to where. Because it's a very pinpointed act as well. So it is a yes. But you need to know where you can bloom. Where you can be yourself. Where you can start acting. And specifically, physically. But it is a yes. That's quite nice. 4 swords.
My current place has so many possibilities of everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I second guess everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool.
Great.
So with that said, thank you for wanting to pop up here.
Thank you for everything.
Yes. Oh, Mama Son have some interesting questions, but okay. So with that said, I'll disconnect now, and you have the best of days, and have the day that you deserve. I'll see you around.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Hell yeah. Now, back to music. And I know 4% volume was a little bit too much. Rats, you in here? Rats! Ah! Hey, I'm here. Rats, would you like to pop up? Momo! Is it Momo in? Be kind, I'm nervous. Rats, always. Hey, yo, say something funny. Say something funny again. That's the one. Thank you. Perfect. Nice. Hi. You too had a lot of questions. Illness and destruction. Goddamn.
I've been trying to write out questions in preparation. Okay. I don't want to get into specific of whatever it is, but I suppose first question. So what it is that I'm getting tested for, is it that, or is this just sort of like the start of an investigation that you lose like further tests basically, or is it what?
Further tests. Bigger stuffs. Yeah, practically what we pulled here is a 3 of Wands reversed. Regarding is it what it's tested for, so it's practically a nah. And we got a 5 of Wands of hey, are we going in looking into more? Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh. Yeah.
Well, okay, so now we have really but will treatment or whatever it is improve my quality of life?
Could always hope. No, not emotionally. Okay, emotionally. Absolutely physical.
Okay, that's good.
And I'm just wanting to see if we have anything else. No, okay, cool. So not emotionally, but physically. Yes.
At least that no for no reason. Yay!
Yeah. No, fuck you. Good luck. Have a boring life.
Okay. That's good. So, next time. Also feel free to throw questions in there. I'm only one question.
Yeah.
Does it, okay. Will knowing at least what it is, will it allow abilities to open up for me in sort of life choices, that kind of thing?
No. Lovers reverse. No. Literally the opposite, to be honest, apparently. It's gonna be a disconnection. Like, you know how the lovers, you can practically see the lovers as a big magnet, right? And now you get on the opposite side of the magnet, so it's even gonna repel, you know, rather than magnetize, like, not repel, attract, that's one. So it's not gonna attract, it's gonna repel, rather.
Okay. So, I'm no stranger to terrible news, so we're good.
Fair, absolutely fair. This is just a stepping stone, think of it like that, as always.
Yeah. I spoke like unknown.
Oh yeah.
I just want to know.
No.
Oh yeah, so I'm sure a lot of people know this. When you go to doctors ever have mental health issues, they like to put everything symptoms down to anxiety, blah blah blah. That's happened a lot over my life. I was doing dance real days, explains all those times where like I knew there was something wrong, and you know, the doctor, oh, it's so sad, it's so sad. Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we got so much things practically saying you were right. We got the 10 of Wands in the middle of this reversed, practically saying burden, everything like that, and seeing that the question is like, did I know it? Yes, you did, because it's been a burden for you, but they couldn't see that type of burden. 2 of Wands and 6 of Swords is practically saying to me, like, yes, you tried to connect with these doctors and everything like that, but they couldn't fucking see anything. Idiots, because they weren't really a part of that physicality in your belief and in your life. You know, quality of life is such a weird act to know, like, something is off, but when you're at the doctors, you're just the next person, you know. On top of that, we got the 4 of Pentacles, we got the 9 of Wands, and we got the Page of Pentacles as well. Practically saying you need to start acting maybe a little bit worse at the doctors, you know, double down and really, you know, bawl your eyes out, practically. Say, my life's harder. Overdo it a bit.
I'm a good crier. I can do that.
Good. Will the doctors get a firm diagnosis before the end of years? Asked Mama Sans. No.
Good question.
No. Oh no.
Can we do then like a timeline call, like
Yeah. Soon, eventually, and then a long while. Eventually.
Okay, so not a long while.
But we got the High Priestess in the eventually part.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is there something that I can be doing? I don't necessarily need doctors to help me with this. Like,
Exactly. I have practically 2 questions as well. Is there something we could do about this? No, and that comes into the physicality. Metaphysically, yes. Metaphysically, we talk about a fairly big area. It's everything that is non-tangible, right? It can be witchcraft. Yeah, but it can be witchcraft, it can be protection, cleansing, mythology, gods, whatever we have around us and everything like it. That's metaphysical. But metaphysical things can also be dance, theater, music, words, therapy, asking for help. Words are not tangible. All of these metaphysical things will help. So and we got the devil reversed specifically. So it's literally about speaking the truth. So what is true to you? And we need to start fucking acting on that.
maybe I'm focusing too much on. Okay, I'm gonna get some diagnosis, blah blah blah. But actually, it's not gonna make the biggest of differences in grand scheme of things. Life will go on as it seems. It's just gonna be another little label for me.
Will a new doctor heal her? Yes.
That's interesting because my doctor is shite.
How is that interesting if your doctor's shite? What do you mean? Then it's just obvious. It's not interesting. It's obvious.
I put it down to NHS is great and all, but they also don't really give a shit about me. So,
Yeah.
in that sense, like, I didn't think.
Move to Sweden.
Yeah. If he was just managing his green card on the
Condolences. I'm already married. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I have any more questions to be honest after that, because it's seeming like the more I just try and
Mhm.
find out what's that in the other, it's actually just going to send my mind haywire, and actually it's not going to matter in the long run.
Ninetale? Yes.
Alright, we get that bed made up behind us.
Yeah, yeah. I suppose so. You'll have to sleep with Hermes here.
Happy days.
Yes.
I
And
didn't know that.
again, I'm live between 5 and 10. Condolences to your sleep schedule.
You could just see me like wake from the bed and
Yeah, you can see like. Yeah.
I don't think I have any more questions unless you have any burning.
No, honestly, I feel quite happy with all of that. I don't have any questions myself. Will she find a new doctor this year? No.
Yeah, see that's the tricky one because there's barely any GP spots as it is, and you kind of do get sent to GP based on your like postcode.
Oof.
So you try and switch, there's waiting lists, and
Yeah. There's waiting lists here in Sweden as well because everything is free. So naturally, the waiting list is a little bit longer because the people needs help. But the people who works in it cares. That's the difference. They are doing it because they care. If you go private, that's when they don't care.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, like practically you can kind of see that in psychotherapy. You can see that in therapy in general. Everything like it. The ones who work in open therapy for anyone to pop in there and get on the waiting list and everything like that, they work because they want to do a job that matters. For the one that goes private, they specialize in, oh, you have money problems and don't know where to spend it, I'm here to help.
That's so interesting. And like definitely the complete opposite of me.
That is
Absolutely.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fucking Bridgerton.
Well, thank you very much, then. Thank you endlessly to Mama Song. Wonderful human being.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. Cool. If you have any more questions or anything like that, let's be honest, it's not easy when you're putting on the spot. When you're put on the spot as well. So if you have any more questions, just ask it in chat, and I'll give you a few more if you have any. So no stress. I'll see you around.
Alright.
Peace out. Bye. Back to music. Here we go with that. Okay. So now for those who follow, you get one free yes and no question, and if you want a live box reading or any other full readings like that, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. And Nasha and Raspopo, with those follows, you get one free yes and no questions. Nasha, will Derek apologize to me? Yes, but you need to ask for it. This isn't you, right? I only have one account there, Anubis. I don't know what you're talking about, but... What? Figured. Yeah, I have just about 30 plus scammer accounts. So yeah, please report them. Take a picture. And Anubis, seeing that you're a part of the Coven Discord now, we even have a Scammers Hall of Shame. So take a screenshot of them as well and post that picture in the Scammers Hall of Fame chat. Just for funsies. Andersson, no it's not. If you're from Stockholm, you think Skåne is absolute hell, but it's not. Skåne is beautiful and the people is even better. They just seem very bitter. They just don't know what socializing is. And Princess, welcome back. How you doing? Asking about your country, you have robberies everywhere. I was told this in your chat. What the fuck? Nah. Sweden is like one of the safest countries you have. What the fuck? Where's this guy from? What the shit? No. No, you're absolutely fine. And don't ever text anyone who texts like that in fucking chat. That's a scammer right there. But yeah, follow and you get one free yes and no question. Stephen the Crook, welcome back. It's been a minute. How are you? Have you seen Malmö at night? Anderson, have you seen Malmö? But that's it. It's very localized. So, if you don't move to Malmö, you're gonna be so fucking fine. Malmö is probably the only place that actually has weapons. Hello. Can you see if Balder has any messages? Fucking Jesus. Yep. I forgot to do my own readings yesterday. 7 of Cups and 9 of Pentacles reversed there. Virgil. Runners as well, so yes. Okay, bedtime. This, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. You should be free now. Lovely. Thank you. Damn, you worked hard on that one, sis. Will I be getting financial break though anytime soon? And I oop. Yeah. It looks like it, yeah. We're about to start picking up the pieces here again, Rose Purple. And no, Sweden is fucking amazing. I love it here. Malmö is the only specific place that is an absolute shit show currently. But that's because of, you know, people are also, you know, illegally getting weapons into the country. And that's because Malmö is at the very bottom of the country. And I say the bottom of the country, which is where the sea meets land practically. And with that sea, you know, unregulated weaponry and everything like that, just like any other country, is absolutely horrendous. Malmö is literally the only one. Yeah, and comparison to that, Mamason, there are parts of Sweden that is unsafe. So we have definitely two different sides of the aspect here. Is the cup half full or half empty kind of thing? Exactly, Nicole, exactly. But it's like Malmö, that's the only place that we can talk about like this of Sweden. That's the only unsafe space because of the unregulated weaponry. The rest of the country is absolutely fucking amazing, Nicole. They shut up and started talk about Switzerland. And Katarzyna, with that follow, we get one free yes and no question. Jolandi, you get a free yes and no. Vibrant Graphics, hi, did. How you doing? Who wants to move out of the UK but won't go anywhere while mom is still here? I kind of get that. Irisu, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Angel, hi, just relaxing here before I start today. Fuck yeah, Angel. Happy to hear it. Between the spells, incense, and hidden gems, I'm good and safe. Fuck yeah, Monson. Can't move in there then, Nicole. Do so. You can move anywhere in Sweden. Literally anywhere, and you'll be the fucking safest being on earth. You're so fine. And Nerisu and Vash and Susan Firi, with those follows, you get a free yes and no. It's true that he said he will go home this October. Yes. Yes, it is, Nerisu. Vash, will my family relationships be better? No. Susan Firi. Amazon, there is that. Yeah. But the taxes is also making, you know, Sweden the country that it is. Susan and Henry going to marry each other. Yes. Ooh, lovely. Fuck yeah. Because I could say that we recently had a bankomat being attacked with, to say it's a bad country. But that would be nitpicking and trying to take a specific bias. Yeah, exactly, Virgil. Exactly. And Irisu, you only get one question. That's the thing. So if you are interested in more questions, follow-up questions, or maybe even a full reading, I highly recommend popping into my profile and get that reading. And if you want a reading every single live, there are memberships in the link in my bio as well. So pop in there and see what's interesting you. And Silva, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Erisu, you're welcome. And if you feel confused or anything like that and you need more help, DM me. I'll see if we can get you that reading. What are the taxes there? Nicole, if you, seeing that you own your own businesses and everything like that, currently it's just about 61% taxes. Stephen the Crook, I'm doing fucking magical. How are you? Yeah, cash point for the Americans. Indeed, Virgil. Bankomat comes from the Latin home and car. Hoke. What do you mean there, Nicole? But Nicole, the best part about Sweden is that it's already calculated in, so you don't even care. JJ, you did? Hell yeah, you did. So, JJ, do you have specific questions about that? Yolandi, will my financial life get stable as I am going through a lot this year? It's looking like it. With justice? Yeah. Are you doing free readings? You get one free yes and no question if you follow. And with that said, this one is popping up. Nice. There we go. I do, yes, but not sure how to go about it. And JJ, that is absolutely fine. Just throw your words out there. Tell me what's on your mind, and let's check it, shall we? Like, it doesn't need to be a specific question. It could just be like, I'm wondering, I've been thinking about this thing, you know? I'm so happy that people don't get private readings, to be honest. It's so much nicer to actually be here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. I hope people can see the board and where everything landed on this one. Whew. Yay. Where are we? Can I have that for my question? Silva, you get a yes and no question. This is a cleromancy. Cleromancies you can get in my bio. So click the thing there and look out for the cleromancy. I do focusing trauma therapy work, spiritual stuff like sweat. JJ, I get it, I get it. And Sylvia, approval regarding my career? No, you will not. Sorry about that, Sylvia. What is the next step I should focus on to align with my true purpose? Oh, fuck yes. I love that. Fuck yeah. So, naturally, we always focus on the negatives, and that is this line right here ending with a full dot right there, and you have nothing bad coming your way, JJ. This is so nice to see. I haven't had this in a fucking while. Hell yeah. So if we do move on from negative, seeing that you don't have anything bad coming your way, absolutely stunning. We go to growth, and between growth, I mean, we have nothing that will even grow into the worst part here. Nothing in there. Absolutely nothing horrendous, nothing bad whatsoever is coming your way. This is amazing, JJ. I'm so happy for you. These things are rare. Now, between growth and happiness, we have a lot of things that we need to greet with an open heart, right? An open mind and an open heart. This here needs to be open, JJ. And what we need to focus on between here and there, we have a lot of facades there, JJ. Do you know what I mean when I say facade? No. So imagine you standing outside of a house, right? And you see that lovely white wood facade, and you say, fuck yeah, that's a pretty nice facade. That's a nice house. Because you're judging the book by its cover, practically. That's, I just go by the house analogy instead. You see the windows, you see the waterways, you see everything, and you say, fuck yeah, that's a pretty nice house. If it's a castle, fuck yeah, that's a pretty nice fucking castle. Now, if you were to step inside of that house, you would say, fuck yeah, that's a pretty nice interior design. You have some pretty nice couches. I like the TV you got there. I love the table, everything like that, right? So those are the two kinds of facades. You have the outside of the house, you have the castle, and then you have the inside of the castle where you start looking at the couch practically. So those two are the things that you need to focus on, and we have both. This is on its side, so you need to focus on both. How do we see the outside and how do we see the inside of certain things? Not yourself, but other things, other people, other actions. Maria, welcome back. So we have a lot of facades, like truly judge everything from the very first get-go that you have. See what your gut is telling you. We have the nature of things. Family is looking better as well. We have a connection in family as well. Indeed, Nicole, indeed. But isn't the nice facade on your house practically what's keeping you safe? Without a facade on a house, you wouldn't have any walls. It's not like a book cover. It's not false in that sense. So, family is going to have a great connection very soon. And JJ, you need to have an open heart here. Open mind. Whatever is coming your way, judge it and say, okay, fine. If it's a bad facade, open heart. If it's a good facade, open heart. Judge it, see it for what it is, and say, okay, here you go, huggies. Okay? We are looking at great finances within family as well. We have some anxiety, but that anxiety, you should listen to it, JJ. Fuck yeah, Nicole. Nice. Yeah, there's a little bit of anxiety here, JJ, within your family. Whoever you consider family is entirely up to you, though. Family can naturally be blood-bonded family. It can also be best friend. It can be wife. It could be mother-in-law. You can be chosen family, is what I'm trying to say here. It doesn't need to be blood-bonded family. Ego, absolutely fucking stunning. Protections, and protections can be housing, a roof over your head, finances, and everything like it. So JJ, we are only looking at fucking amazing things. Now, the only thing here that we have, JJ, that is kind of aligning a little bit with your, what should I focus on to align with your purpose and everything like that. We have the facade, right? And we have a significant other here. We have a person in your life that has such a great drive. Ziggly, hi. Help them, be with them, ask them, hey, what's up? This is where something is connecting. This is the only thing that is truly on the positive lines. We have something about outer beauties as well. How do you feel like you are looking outwards as well? Like, do you feel like you are you when you are acting towards people naturally? That's going to pop into your life very soon, according to the timeline here. But yeah, JJ, who did you think of when I said significant other? And if anyone else wants a clearomancy like this, they are all in the link in my bio. So pop over to my profile, click the link, and get into live readings or a private reading if you want this private as well. JJ, are you still there? Did you die? Oh no. We lost JJ. No, I'm here. Okay. Did you have a specific person there when I said a significant other? Because that's the one that you need to focus on. It has such a great drive, and this drive will make you practically have your own drive. You'll find your own drive and so on and so forth. Who I married last week, JJ? You know what? Fuck, that's fair. Yeah, I would consider my wife my significant other as well, yeah. Fair. So whatever drive they have anyway. Absolutely fair, fuck. I feel like I got shocked there for a second. But that drive will practically just activate some kind of luck that you have in here as well. Because if you see this right here, there is a little four-leafed clover, a little shamrock right there, telling you your own drive that will be affected by your significant other's drive as well, will activate or practically look into good fortune and good luck that is coming your way as well. So things are just turning fucking amazing if you focus on facades and if you focus on the significant other. What is happening around you, judge it by the very first look of it. What the fuck was that, Tasha? TikTok.com/user. Did someone make a scam account of a scam account? That is absolutely hilarious. And Flutterby, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. I have no idea. Yeah, Tasha, that was a weird one. But yeah, JJ, that kind of concludes the reading a little bit. There is a little bit about learning moments here as well, if you just focus on this little piece right here. It's practically telling you what is your body telling you right now. Do you need rest? Do you need to step up? Do you need to be more activated? Do you need to lay down? Everything fucking amazing that can happen will happen, so do not worry about that, JJ. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Focus on facades, focus on your significant other, but listen to your physical body. What can you handle? Am I able to ask one last question afterwards? JJ, ask away, ask away. Let's see if we can pop in here. Absolutely. This is so satisfying to do. Just set your fingers in here. Just pull down. Absolutely love it. Sarah, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? No, I will accept it. It's nothing. It is, isn't it? Doesn't. This is not great for my ADHD/autism because, good God, I could sit like this for hours and just clear my head for half a second. This is so nice. This is like a fidget spinner. Okay, how are you, Sarah? Absolutely fucking magical. Thank you for asking. I met a lady, and others too before her. They talked about a prophecy in my family. They basically described me. JJ. How interesting. Okay. Okay. I like it. Healing, healer, and bring old stuff that is lost. Oh. Ceremonies? I don't understand. JJ. When it comes to prophecies and everything like that, what is your question regarding all of that? I suppose, before I say anything. Amazon, that's kind of where I wanted to go with that. But I wanted to hear JJ's question first. And so up, you get a free yes and no question after you subscribe there on YouTube. So tell me when you subscribe on YouTube, and then I get right to your question. The primal frequency, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. So JJ, I'm just gonna have this here, waiting for your question, and I'll answer a few yes and no's meanwhile. And Thembi, get a free yes and no. I just want to know what is coming for me on what they are describing. I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, JJ, god damn. Subscribe, okay. When I get a project in this month in my office. No. Does not look like it there. Sit up. Yeah, it's difficult to fight. It's very difficult to fight prophecies. Yeah, why would you not want to be a part of it? What is coming? What is coming? What is coming? Okay. We are looking at physical body, we are looking at family, ego being affected by family specifically. We are seeing emotions about yourself and your inner beauty, a travel, and travel can be, it's a fairly vague one, JJ. Travel can be introspective or like metaphysical, or it can be physical. So you either go by plane or bus, or you go purely emotional and meditative, right? So we are looking at that through your family, and that introspective through family that travel is affecting your family, which in turn will affect a part of you that you don't even know yourself. It's looking like a connection of some sort, but it's not a good connection. It's not looking good there, JJ, with that. Happiness will gonna grow, absolutely. Nature, absolutely. Even greater still. Work, fuck yes. Significant other, we might want to listen to them regarding all of this. It's about you and how you are feeling. But again, this whole drive and passion from the significant other is such a force here, JJ. Again, it's just saying focus on your significant other. Please just see what they have got going, see their interests, hobbies, everything like it. See where their drive is currently. Focus on that. But yeah, we are looking at like the one thing that really, is an eyesore for me is a connection on the negative line right here. We have something that will connect to you, that is a worry, an anxiety, a bad feeling. Could be an object, could be a person, could be an event. But you will be forced into something, a connection. And indeed, like Tasha said, any reading is from the energies that are right now. So this connection might be bad because you don't want anything to do with it. Maybe it is the connection to the prophecy to start with. Even though everything looks neutral, this connection is bad. Tasha, very fair point. Very fair point. Top of the morning to you, Moadman. How you doing? Yep. Said he will be pushed if ignored / forced. Yeah. But it will be an amazing journey. It will be a journey. I wouldn't say amazing. You don't know that. But it's definitely a journey. And just as important to take. Judy, how are you? Wildman, always magical. You know it. Which is why he said no to my ex, because it's not present tonight. Yeah. Wifshi, Ella, Angel, good morning. So, JJ, I hope that made sense. If you have any follow-up questions, ask away. Shush, come back here. But until then, JJ, I will start answering a little bit of free yes and no's. And we had a specific person, I think Stembia asked something. Thank you. Just wanted a different perspective. Prospective. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. In that case, I shall put this together now. And if anyone else wants a reading like this is called a claromancy. So if you want a full message of a reading or any of the sort, I do offer bone throwings, tarots, runes, claromancies, pendulums, and everything like it. Pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio if you're interested. But for now, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So Thembia, I saw that you asked. I just missed it. I'm sorry. Highly recommend any and all reading and lessons. Can we pin that? Thank you. Also forgot my breakfast. Oh. I thought I was hungry. Ella, oh no, Felicia, you get a free yes no with that. Fuck yeah. A special lessons, god damn. Only get the job this year, that's the one thing. This one really wanted to pop out, and yes, you will. Queen of Cups. Yes, you will. Results are spot on too. Hell yeah. Felicia, will I fix things with my eeks? And remember, people, you need to follow to get one free yes or no. How did you pop out again? Yes, you will. Oh no, does my boyfriend still love me? No. Oh, god damn, no. Sorry for that. Oof. Damn. Maybe you're welcome. Who did me dirty? That's a big question. If you want to, we can absolutely find that out. In a bigger reading, in a full message kind of thing. Because we need to figure out personality traits and everything like it. So, if you're interested, you can always get your readings in my profile, in the thing in my bio. Tasha K, special please. Blocked. And remember, people, you need to follow to get one free yes and no question. Oh, goody. And love, I'm getting to you in a second. Tasha, we're looking at King of Pentacles reversed here, so we might need to get up and start moving a little bit there. There's something in your mind that you might say, this could be important. Primal, I'll get to you very soon as well. And the moon reverse, so something will also be very obvious to you. I will be today. Good, Tasha. Something will be very obvious to you today. Something will be presented like, oh, there you have it in your face, kind of thing. And that will be fairly difficult to handle, you know, when things just present themselves. Ugh. And what you need to focus on is the balance. Balance of life, balance of the finances. Where is balance? What is balance? About that, it's looking like it. Yes, indeed. So, will Yoko leave 9 Star Studios in November? No, it's not looking like it. Is it someone I know that did me dirty? Great question. If you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Practicing mediumship, that's one. And frequency, should I avoid dating for now to give my ex-boyfriend time to get his life together? What the fuck? No. You have your own life. Why would you need to focus on anyone else's? Like, yes, no, I know exactly how arrogant I sound with that, but you have your own life. Lead it. Do it. And Mystic Hira, hi, good morning. Hey, with that follow, you get a free yes and no, Pussy Let's Go. Frequency, you're welcome. Love your honesty. Thank you. If I only could follow it myself, you know. And Debbie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Boaz, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Hell yeah. Followed. Ayanzia, let me check if you follow from this live. Give me 2 seconds. Ayanzia, I cannot see that you followed from this live, unfortunately. I do recognize your name. I have seen that notification. Indeed. Yes, 4 minutes ago, Ella, you followed. Indeed, correct. And Janice, follow me. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And T, you need to follow first. And Angel, Usha, Check, Janice, Neil, Primo, Panda. Love spell. Damn, Ella. No, you will not. Remember, tapping is clapping. Hell yeah, Boaz. Am I destined to have success in military service? Very, yes. Hierophants. You will learn a lot in there. So yes. Debbie, will I be approved for permanent disability? Pringles, how you doing, beautiful? And yes, Debbie. Yes, you will. Nice. Does my new partner really love me? Oh, 100%, yes. Makimu, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. And if anyone here is interested in a full reading, like the Claromancy that we just did, pop into my profile, get into the link in my bio, and help this bar get up. There's several readings in there. I also do spells and witchcraft lessons, if you're interested in learning more in crafts and cultures. And Flower, you need to follow first. So follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Oh. Ow. Mama Son, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Makimu, Macy, is this positive pregnancy test? Yes. Apparently so. Aries, you just follow. I do not. Yes. I see it. Sorry, thanks. Flower, you are absolutely fine. Well, I find a new job in the next month? No. Do Wifshare with my current situation going to chance? Nope. Philip Wildy, Dus Begelinder miss me too? No. Sorry about that. Will I find a new job in the next month? Oh, never mind, we already answered that one. And courts, you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no. Am I able to ask one last final question? I wanted to be to be my first question, but it slipped. JJ, sure, go ahead. But is it okay if it's a tarot though? Yeshua knows you better than he does. He knew you before you were born. Ask him. I thought we blocked one of these bots yesterday. Goddamn. This is Yeshua, man. I don't know anyone named Yeshua. And Ella, we already asked one of your questions. Whoop up. Will I get millions before the end of this year? And I mean, this card was already thrown out there, so I suppose that's yours then. Five of Pentacles. Fuck no. If anything, you're gonna lose money there, Aries. I had a dream of grandfather's. Possibly, Tasha. Possibly. Dream dad who I never met. He said to bring the bundle back for items. Okay. Like we said, what does he mean? There are multiple things that we need to physically bring. Is it to a space? To yourself. To yourself. There are apparently things laying about. JJ, that's that. Oof. I highly recommend getting a full reading with that one. To be honest, that is a big question. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So follow. I'll get to your question straight away. And if you guys want a reading every single live, there are memberships in the thing in my bio there, so you can get a reading every single live. Not feeling too well, but I wanted to stop by and hope you have the day that you deserve. No pixel you. And how can we help that? Blair Priv. Let's check. The last one that I have here is Petal. So it doesn't look like you followed from this live there, Blair. And of course, you still need to follow. And Twommy, yes you did, but I think you also already asked your question there. And True, welcome back. Hit the follow button. Did you? Blair Priv, I do see it now. Yeah, sorry. It's just me acting like an ass. I don't know. It's a weird hobby I got sometimes. I'm sorry. User 9. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. One of my weirdest hobbies, I think. Just acting like an ass. I'm really sorry. Do you see Jill and I dating? No. Absolutely not, no. Mm-mm. It's just, I don't know. It feels like something is wrong. We'll keep an eye out and hope it will be okay. Pixel Eye, it will be okay. You don't have a choice. You will always make it because you're amazing. And you don't have a choice. Will my daughter Kayla and Emmanuel reconcile? No. No, you will not. Totally, yeah. I'm really trying. I'm really trying here. Like I'm still feeling the weird feeling from yesterday, like this hyper dehydration, without being actually dehydrated. I think it's just too little rest. To be honest, I'm doing too much. And with that said, if you guys want a full reading, a full message, or anything else, like a lesson in witchcraft to learn more, if you want a spell, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. And if you feel like, oh hey, I don't know how to get a reading, I don't know how to get a spell, I don't know what are the witchcraft lessons, just DM me, text me, and let's see if you can get you some. And Rita, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Do you have romantic feelings for me? No. Might look like it though. Condolences about that with the 9 of Wands. And I'm back, Virgil. Welcome back to your love reading. Mamma Songbatcher one. Hi, first time here. Hi, Ta. Oh, too bad. Citrus Salt, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? So remember, people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow. And if you're interested in the full reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio there. That way you can get a full message. And follow-up questions on follow-up questions on follow-up questions. And sitting face to face is highly recommended. You don't necessarily need to have your camera on, but actually talking is highly recommended. You can only get so much through a little text. You can only get so much information from one yes and no. Dugan, welcome back. But I need. Wait, haven't we already answered your question there, Dugan? Yes, we have. Of the North. Hi, welcome back. How you doing? Marvy, hi. Can I get a vibe check, please? Okay, protection is not really in there. Gifts are absolutely blocked, Virgil. And seeing that this one is so isolated, I'm just gonna pop that out there because that's not even a part of it. But yeah, gifts are isolated and you need to ground yourself, Virgil. So yeah, ground yourself. Look to where gifts are blocked. Why are gifts blocked for you? I hope that sound was so fun for all of you. Of the Norse, that was runes. Let's go in deep with the questions. But the reading. Hell yeah. Oh. Infinite questions. Let's go. Ask away, Jay. Let's go. I'm also gonna add the amount to this. So, come on, update you bastard. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. JJ, let's go. Be awesome like JJ and get infinite questions until the end of the live, which means you can actually get unlimited questions for 1 hour and 15 minutes if you're as cool as JJ. Just saying. You can get unlimited questions. My dog kind of woke up. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Not showing that. Cool. Now, of the Norse, seeing that you're not a new follower, be cool like JJ. Das, good morning. Haven't seen you in here for a minute. William, me. My grandfather's dad, who I met, has he passed on before I, who I never met, as he passed on before I was even born. How's it work? So, of the Norse, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you'll see live readings as well as private readings. Front of him, it told me to get the bundle back or items. Indeed. And the question. Marby, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Ashley Jones, with that follow. And Amutha, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Want to know or understand? JJ, do you have a specified question? Because I really get the understand thing. I really do. What is at the very core here? Higher understanding. Ah, wow, that didn't give us anything. Is it an event or is it people? Okay. Oh, yeah, well, with that amount of pentacles there, JJ, we are looking at tangible things, absolute tangible things. It could be books, it could be money, it could be finance, it could be people, things that are touchable. So not necessarily emotions, mentalities, actions, movements. We are definitely looking for physical things, like all the things you can see in front of you right here. Amutha, will Harry unblock me? Yes. Apparently. And Faiba, you need to follow first. Ashley, does Keenan really wants to be committed relationship? No, absolutely not. Just sat down like that. Amutha, you're welcome. I love you. Shall we see? I love you too. So seeing that it is about tangible things, is it something that you have in your possession already? It is not. It's not in your possession. Is it something that you need to get, or is it... Does someone in your family have the bundle? Yes. They do. So JJ, someone in your family has the bundle. So it's not that. Okay. And Cossack, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Twaiba, let's check if you follow from this live. Yes, you did, and I'm just being an ass. Sorry about that, Twaiba. Mary, I want to know about me. Yes. Very strange yes and no question, Charlie, but it is what it is. Who am I target? JJ, do you have any idea of what a family member has that is tangible that your ancestor there was referring to? Does it have to do with something with me going into the spiritual world? Oh, JJ, maybe. No, this is purely physical. But I thought so. Was it because you are getting into the spiritual world that they could finally contact you? Yes, absolutely. So you have been able to, you know, open the channel a little bit, like finally picking up the phone and answering kind of thing. That's more like what's happened, but it is definitely a physical thing. I have a great end of year. Yes, fuck yeah. Good luck with that. Is it a ceremony? It is. And it's specifically that another family member has as well. In Cossack, you can get any type of reading, just like JJ here has, unlimited question for another hour and 15 minutes. Pop into my profile right up there on TikTok, specifying for all the YouTube and Twitch people out there. Hey, you can't be up there. Nope. Step back, people. Step back, people. It's not for you. No. Where was I? Dog was trying to eat my stuff. Camera. Hi. Steve, what the fuck? Act up, Steve. We're on me now? Okay, good. God damn. Oh well. Where was I? Fuck, where was I? I feel like I was somewhere important. Greet Davy? Davil? Love the music. Thank you. I didn't mark that. Ah, poor guy. I feel like my eyes can't focus. Does it involve building something with sticks, ropes, tarp? Ooh, JJ. The camera went crazy, yeah. It is, JJ, apparently so. That was a weirdly specific question there, JJ. And Wiki, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Hell yeah. Vicky, will Noble reach out to Gloria to reconcile relationship? No, that's not it. No media? Hi. I saw that you missed the collective reading in 3-sip, unfortunately. But if you like, we can still do a 3-sip and collective reading at 10, if you like. So, of the North, is it supposed to be permanent? No. It's not. Why did you say hun? And Joy, let's see if you follow from this live. Cannot see a notification from this live. Wow, thank you, you're welcome. So remember people, follow and you get one free yes and no question. So JJ, what's the tarp about? And Tina, I don't think you're a new follower. No. MSO Holly. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. That goes to you, Krista. There we go, Joy. Nice. Is Jacob the right man for me? Yes. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Yeah, I know, but why the things? What you doing there? Stop it. Oh, I can't tell you. Maybe next time. That's fair, no media. That's fair. Butterfly, with that follow, we get a free yes and no question. Mandy Toon, you too. I can message you about that privately. JJ, do so. I got intrigued. Lovely, thank you. JJ, is it okay if I read it after the live? I want to get my kids back. Yes, but you need to be the driving force in that, Butterfly. You need to fucking show up, set your foot down, or set your foot out there to start acting like it. You never sleep? No media? Why would I? I have so much time to give. Why would I waste that on sleep? And Jojo, if you want any follow-up questions or any full readings or a full message, popping into my profile, right up there, and click the thing in my bio. You'll see all of my readings there. Mashwali, you need to follow first, which you did 38 seconds ago apparently. Yes, but also do take a test. Pixel, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Will I start beginning teacher job at the start of next year, New Zealand? No, it does not look like it. Anna, hi. And remember people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question, but you can also get unlimited questions like JJ here for the next hour to just keep on asking questions upon questions upon questions upon questions. Nelly, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. And people, remember, hydrate. Irma, why have I seen your profile picture on another user? Do I get a questions I haven't asked today? No media, if you want a question for every single live, I highly recommend looking into memberships in the link in my bio there. Some memberships gives you one reading per day. Some other memberships gives you unlimited readings per live. And some memberships also give you one reading per live and privately. Some readings give you one of everything. So one spell, one reading, live and privately, and everything. So yeah, one class as well, a lesson. Already a follower? Nelly, if you're already a follower, please pop into my profile and see all the readings that I can offer you. Oh, I didn't know that. No video? I offer up a lot. If you're interested, that is. Really need to fix my beard, I feel like. Want a private reading? No media? We can absolutely fix that. Absolutely. Remember people, if you're a new follower, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. A card has already been drawn for the next one. Leon, this card is apparently yours. Emma Louise Lonk, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Ooh, I like this song. Finally, an actual lo-fi TikTok, what? An actual lo-fi song. Hip hop, that's the one. Leon, will Hermione reconcile before end of this year? No. Damn. Me is back with coffee and time. Tulsi, it's always nice to give time. Thank you for giving your time. When the elder motioned the prophecy, am I just one they're talking about? JJ, now that is a straightforward question. I love that. It is not, even though it did describe you perfectly. My question here is, why did it describe you perfectly? Is Dean my happy ever after? Yes, gonna answer that one first. No, you're not. With the Hierophant reversed? No. No. Is a special K nice for me today? Just gonna answer that one as well for you. No. To see, it's gonna be a great day. So, JJ, why did it describe you perfectly? Are you reading into it a little bit too much there, JJ? Are you overthinking this? Or did I ask the wrong question? I did. Exactly. I'm getting confused by myself here, JJ. I think I came in with the wrong energy. Quick yes and no energy. And that was what it was kind of faulty of. It's over today. Guldeep, condolences and hi and welcome back. Everyone is saying I might be. Yeah, exactly. Because my mentality was the wrong one. So you might still be. But it looked at tangible things. It looked at emotionally. Oh, JJ, you know what it might be? You're not him yet. You know how we keep developing into... We are human beings after all. We keep changing. We keep being new people and everything like that. So for example, when if I were to draw a small story from the Odyssey, Odysseus goes down into the underworld after fighting Circe to meet the prophet that knows literally anything and sees everything. He eventually gets to ask the prophet about, will I ever get to see my wife again? And the prophet answers more or less, I see a man who comes to shores, but he is no longer you. You know how we keep developing our selves practically into what we can become or who we are. And I think there's a lot of growth that needs to happen there before we become the person of the prophecy. So there's so much growth. That does make a lot of sense, yes. Like, for example, Odysseus, by the end of his story, by the very start of his story, he's this very wise guy, perfect tactician, amazing guy, who cares a lot, and maybe a little bit too much. But eventually, he is just acting like one of the monsters that he's slain along the way, you know? He's ruthless. He knows every single move of every single other being and everything like it. He went through character development over 30 years out on sea, fighting gods and monsters. He went through character development. He was forced to. So he was no longer Odysseus that we know. He was a new being, practically. Hello, how are you, Rebecca? Fucking magical. How are you, Rebecca? I like how casual we talk about it and they make it sound serious, and my life depends on it. JJ, I absolutely get it. I get it. Quetzal love. He had grown up. Exactly. I'm feeling good. Rebecca, I fucking hoped you would say that. Fuck yeah. Scoos, how are you doing? Done a Claromancer reading for Freya this morning. Scoos, and how did it go? Excited to hear it. Did it hit? Did you feel connecting? Or did it go absolutely haywire? Did you read through the how-to book? Quetzal, you're welcome. Welcome. Buck Bizzo. Hi. It's so fun that people keep saying like, you said my name correctly. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, nice. Would need that other lesson for the runes. I get that. I absolutely get that. Yeah. And ta-da! Love. You do reading? I do reading. I do several reading. Correct. Virgil, infinite, rated. Oh! Give me 2 seconds. I need to add it to the thing. Boom. Hell yeah. I'm getting somewhere. Hell yeah, Marco. Did the Lego come in? No, you never mind. Yeah. Can you read for me? Bezo, you get 1 free yes and no question if you follow. You can also get full readings and full messages and everything like it in my profile. So click the thing in my bio there. And get, for example, like Virgil and JJ, who are really cool people, I learned, to get infinite readings as well. Why did my camera unfocus there for a bit? And Sherilyn, you need to follow first. Already followed you. Lovely and big. So, ask away. Forest Ferns Photography. No card, just here to tell you that you're epic. Forest Fern Photography. Fucking, you're epic. You know that? You're epic. No, you. Where you located? I'm in Sweden. Sherilyn, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and check out what kind of reading you're interested in. If you feel a little bit confused about where to find it and everything like that, DM me and see what type of reading we can get you. Let's talk it. Let's talk it out. Coffee time. Everyone, skål. Will my marriage last? Will my marriage last? No. God damn it. It's not lasting there. 10 of Pentacles reversed. So, this is something that I'm missing. Oh, yes. More than one? Yes. Something that we're missing? No. You have it right in front of your fucking face there, Virgil. Quite so cool beans. Yeah, literally with coffee. Really cool beans. It's really cold. I don't mind drinking cold coffee though. I'm one of those weird people. How's my Heath, please? And Eddie Marley, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And Quessel, nice, that's a new follower. Lovely, you get 1 free yes and no question. Yeah. Trust your intuition, unlike the brain, it never lies. The brain is the most important organ after all, says the brain. Eddie Marley, that's a follow. You get a free yes and no. Aw, thank you for the little hearts. Hell yeah. Might need Dome help with a massive collective return to sender spell. Ah, Scoos, we can absolutely fucking do that. Is it due to the loverbirds not being loverbirds anymore? And Becca with the tats. Let's check. You are not. I also did see that you were a part of the fan club there. It's a good time to start new business adventure. Ooh, Quetzal. What kind of business? No. No. I cannot see what's in front of me right now. Oh, Virgil, that's a good fucking question. Death. Death. We're looking at a major fucking change. Plus size clothing? Oh, Quetzal. Plus size is fucking comfy as fuck. But yeah, no, Quetzal. Don't do that. But yeah, I think you know, Virgil, what that means. And Jora, are you still there on YouTube? Sorry, I've been really slow on picking up on YouTube. Sorry about that. Mats, hi, good morning. Well, goodbye. Oh, god dang it. Just joined, yeah, again. But if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get that unlimited questions. Or maybe you even want to be a member. That way you can get one reading every single live. And I am live 7 times a week, or if not more. So yeah, JJ, will the voices stop bothering me? No, but we've also pulled the Hierophant there, JJ. With the Hierophant, it's telling you about there's something you need to learn, but this is reversed, like something you haven't learned any yet. It might be, you know, oh, is it karmic? It's karmic. What burdens you right now? You need to learn this. You stand hard? I can see that, Sherman. Keep slipping through my alarms. And I don't know why, because I literally have it on full volume. I don't even have my sound on. I get woken up by first vibration, turn it off on second vibration, and then get up. You guys are wild if you sleep through it. And I'm tired as fuck. But bye for now. Mats, have an amazing day. Good, I get that. It's my discipline routine I have to change. Yeah, yeah, it is. 6 of wands right there. Yeah. And I would say it's rather discipline rather than routine. Routine is more physical, this is mental. This is discipline. Is there a way for them to stop shaking my bed? Weird, but let's see. Ooh. This is saying step outside of your own mentality here a little bit. You can't change it, but can you outsource it? With the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Again, it's just saying that you can't do it. What the fuck? And the 9 of Pentacles. It is emotional, not mental, but you need to step outside of your comfort zone. You can't do it yourself. JJ, are you going to therapy by any chance? So Sherilyn, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and check what type of readings you'd like. Oof. Aylet, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. We got cards already pulled for the next one. Exposed them and it came through. Yeah. Tim, I mean, cards were already pulled. It's not looking great. Tim, you're gonna have a great day. Thank you. I do, yes. And a therapist myself. Lovely, JJ. I mean, if you're a therapist yourself, you definitely know that you need to go to therapy. That's usually how it goes with therapists. Wife's a psychotherapist as well. All of you guys need fucking therapy. Why are you in this line of work? Is rating Karen's psychic? I had no one watching prior to this. Thank you for rating on Twitch. If you guys follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hey, good side. How you doing? Piskis reading. Oh, let's see if you got on the list and how interesting. And Jay Good, how you doing? Oh, I don't see you on the list. Just someone with that phone will get a free yes and no question. And uniquely Karen Psychic and Jay Good side, just know that I'm not talking to my fantasy friends. They're also on TikTok. We have come to invade you with love. How did you know my first name? love. Yes, someone you did follow did. Yes. So if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Where should I change my discipline? Body, mind, art, etc. Oh, not body. Absolutely mind. Art. I'm smart, that's why. Jay Good, fuck, got me there. Jesus. Vilde, welcome back. How you doing? Have a great stream. I've gotta get going. Karen Psychics, you have the best of fucking days. And good luck with your day. And have the day that you deserve. Are we looking at something else? No. Because you said etc. And I, like me, not knowing your own situation there, Virgil, I wanted to see, can we throw something else out there? And practically said no. So what we're looking at here is mind. Again, discipline. Mind. What are you thinking? What are you saying? What are you doing in your life that it is practically dragging you? It's full on stop, honestly. What is dragging you? I like the cards. Hooded Angel. I know, right? They're fucking magical. That's both simple and hard. I know. What spell would you recommend to connect spiritually more? Honestly, have a little astral projection bottle. I have them right here. In one of my favorite whiskey bottles ever. A little jar spell. Always nice. Follower, but I haven't used yes and no. Can I ask too? It's good side? Obviously, ask away, you magical being. If he will return. No, yes, someone. You're absolutely fine. Will he return? 5 of Wands. It looks like a little bit of a connection here, but you might want to, you know, think of it from a different perspective. Vilde, you can absolutely get a yes and no question if you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get your rating. Got a new Star Oracle deck? Ooh, who did? Okay. But I think that by changing the mind, it trickles down to everything else, you know? Oh, absolutely, Virgil, your mentality is so important. Yeah. Okay, what messages do the ancestors have about my spiritual responsibilities and timing? Look into your emotions and see why the fuck you're not acting on it. 9 of Swords, you're both destroying yourself as well as helping yourself, so something is absolutely helping here, and I'm feeling inclined to pull another one as well. Leave something. You have something that you need to leave. Move on. Okay, went to the page. Sherlyn, let's check. Yes, you did. Fuck yeah, Sherlyn. What was your question? Hell yeah. Will this journey be hard or smooth for me? Smooth. Fucking smooth, good side. Fucking smooth. With 10 of Pentacles, fucking smooth sailing. I need to fix the thing on my thing to do the thing. Edit. Bonky tonky lonky bonk. There we go. Another percent. Hell yeah. Where are we right now? McCartney, Mary Peter, you get a free yes and no with that. Can you show the front of the card of the ones you're using? Front? You mean the back? Just someone, I can't remember your question. I'm sorry. Is my new goal of becoming a whimsical old man the change I have to do? Lovers, yes. Absolutely. More whimsical. Gotta go laters, Momo. Have an amazing day and have the day to do so. You got a papillion dog? I sure do, Hooded. And he's so fucking bored out of his mind. Successful adventure is awaiting me. It seems good side thought. Fuck, yes it is good side. Hell yeah. So where are we? Okay, dude. Give me 2 seconds. If he returns, that was a no. But that you needed to look in a different perspective. That's the one. Sherlyn, will me and Daniel start dating, or what to expect with him tomorrow? No, but you have better things coming your way. Herr Nilsson, good morning. Ooh. Don't act. Step back. You know? Sit down. Don't do anything. Don't do too many rash things. Don't act. Think about what you're doing. Okay. Come. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How we doing? How we doing? There you go. I like your BGM music. It's very RP. Thank you, good side. What I really wished is to have, like, you know, a tavern kind of background as well. It would be really lovely. Lindsay's story. Subscribe. Me and my fiance of over 7. Sir? Okay. Just split. What's next for me? Oh, we got 2 cards here as well. Oh. A mentality change and new emotions. Please don't lick me in the mouth. That's nasty. Nasty. No. Not needed. Nasty. 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 Lazy cat. Is my friend ever going to leave his abusive partner? Oh, lazy. God damn, no. I will not. You might need to add a little spice to that. Thou shalt have the best of days. You can be like, hello adventurer, how may I aid you in your peril? I would fucking love that. Like, good side, imagine me sitting here in full armor as well, doing tarot readings. Like, that there is a fucking dream. Now, having money for a full fucking plate armor, it's gonna be fucking expensive, and I barely have money to survive. So, yes, I kiss you. Right? Only I can kiss you. You cannot kiss back. What fears, doubts, or obstacles must I face and overcome to step fully into my responsibilities? Ooh, assuming there is one. First off, is there one? Yes, fine. It looks definitely emotional here. So it's an emotional thing. Is it the fear that you talked about? It is the fear that we talked about. Okay. The fear of what? The fear in what? Fear in what? Oh, High Priestess reversed. A fear of unknown. A fear of, you know, stepping out there not knowing the result. JJ, you need to just step out there. Not knowing what will happen. Just step. Go. God damn. Fear of the unknown. Scary as fuck. God damn. Not knowing the results and being on uneven ground at all times. Moran, Zap, hey up. Binka, top of the morning. And remember, people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Cool, I'm gonna check if you're on the list. Thank you. Thank you. My course. Does it have to do with beings that aren't humans? Honestly, it could be, yeah. Yeah. That's the one. God damn, JJ. Wild Moon? Same. What would be the result of me becoming the whimsical old man? A better mentality, better locked down mentality, and a better way to move on. More like overall consequences. Consequences. I mean, let's be honest, to be able to move on can sometimes feel like you're stepping on a few toes. That would blow up, I'd say. Right, good sign? Right? Also, holy fuck, you never lay in just a knee like this. Thank you very much. I wish you did this more often. It's warm and cozy. I feel like I don't dare to fucking move because he's never really like this. You know that cat rule? If cat sits, I sit still. And remember people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If people like us had money, we would be unstoppable. Because yes, we would. Imagine having money. That'd be fun. Let's see. Oh God, what's the name of that one character in Tolkien works that is low-key overpowered but always joyful? Gandalf. Oh, you mean the Hobbit guy? Tom Bombadil? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Become Tom Bombadil. Didn't see you there. Natasha, with that follow, we get a free yes and no question. Question mark, you need to follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. Healing has a bear. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? What must happen within me or around me before I'm ready to fully step forward? Letting loose. Letting go of tangible things. And the world will then embrace you. Oh God, JJ, practically Buddhism. But like deep down, deep down Buddhism. There we go, question mark. And Leo, with that follow, we get a free yes and no. Is the guy I'm talking stage with a narcissist? He has narcissistic traits. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Hello, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Damn rats, hell yeah. Officially finished all the major arcana design, plus guidebook pages for them. Hell yeah. Tell me more. Question mark. If you want more follow-up questions or maybe even a full reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. For example, JJ here, as well as Virgil, has unlimited questions until the live ends. Unlimited. You can also get a private reading so that we can actually, talk, which I find very valuable. So yeah. Leo, yes you have. I just didn't see your question. What is your yes and no question, Leo? Morning, this is Andrea. Hi, Andrea. If you follow, live, love, laugh, get one free yes and no question. Noxy, you get a free yes and no question with that. Do the current god/deity I work with can help with that goal? Yes, absolutely. Looks very hopeful there. JJ, do you have any other questions? Quite excited about your non-human beings there. Has anyone tried to contact you other than your grandpa? Can you see if I have a better job opportunity coming? No. But yeah, Virgil, it's looking very hopeful now, which is quite exciting, in all honesty. That sudden fucking stop in music, though. Is it the deep change Angerboda talked about? Oh. No. No, it's not. And Hooded, you might want to pop into my profile there and check what kind of reading you're interested in. Noxy, will my relationship last with L? Landon, hey, what's up? How you doing? No. Just, oh, sorry, Noxy, no. Indeed, Hooded, but you're not a new follower from this specific live. Okay, that's surprising, to be fair. But don't right? Especially if Angerbode already said something about a deeper change. And Jess, if you want a reading, you can always pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what reading you're interested in. Doing good, you? Love the setup and witchcraft book. Thank you. Usually I have some candles on here, that's why all the wax, but yeah. We usually do a lot of witchcraft here, and I have lessons and classes in witchcraft, so if you're interested. And Lindsay's door, you still there? Is Jan coming back? John? Yes. Yes, they are. With great hope. Keep hoping. Elisa Martinez, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Hell yeah. My guy, you're falling down. You can't fall down like that. Seeing that you already sat up, I will just fix myself a little bit. I wonder if I could do this. A little bit of a better sleeping place, right? Yeah. You see, you get a full pillow now. But you good? Okay, cool. Not bad. Hey, nope, my cookies. Back. Git. Come here. He so wants my cookies. And get down. Sit. Duktig. Besides my emotions, because emotions are just feelings and they can change, fair. What guidance or support are you, are my ancestors offering to help me reach that readiness? First off, are they offering any support? Well, not any emotional support. Okay, so that's a faulty one. Not any mental support. Not any financial support. And not any physical support. So no. No, they are not. JJ. This is a fend for yourself kind of situation, apparently. And Caitlin and Camo Hello. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And live, love, laugh, you only get one. So if you want any follow-up questions or maybe even a full reading, pop into my profile and do like JJ and Virgil here, and you can get that unlimited question. I'm just gonna move these to over here. Thank you very much. Shouldn't I just become blogging garments? No. No, please don't, Virgil. Please don't. You sure you want to be up there? There's no cookies left, you're saying. No cookies left. I am human, not a god. Good job finding that out before you got a god complex there, Virgil. Watchful Raven. Hey, how you doing? There you go, if you want to lay down. The day it goes that way, please put me down. Virgil? I mean, either becoming a god or getting a god complex. We'll see what comes first. No. And then Sherry, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. My dog is having an interesting day on top of the fucking tables. How's it going? Georgette Moreau. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Landon, history buff, you get a free yes and no question with that. Hello. Stop toppling it. God dang it. I don't know even where to put it. Nah. We'll have to be there. Stelarski, welcome back. How you doing? Just remember, there are candles here, sir. Virgil, classic. You smell something good? You smelling something good? Something nice? Would you like to come here? Yes. Back to the spot. Back to the good spot. Now that we exported the good. I think he noticed the cookies again. Someone please screenshot this and send it. I can't shuffle like this, dude. Dude. Thank you, Divine Light. Will Gian and I live together? Yes. Yes, we will. Was the Emperor like that? Absolutely. Yes. Tasha said we had to be good. Typical Tasha. Oh, sorry, I hit your Okay. I suppose I'll go with this up here then. Eventually will lead me into darkness and have my hands tied to bring messages. Wait, JJ, I think we missed half that message. No! My wife sneezed and he noticed I was the spare human. I feel so disappointed now. God dang it. Eventually, will this eventually lead me into darkness and have my hands tied to bring messages? You hear how spare human I suddenly became? Fucking swear. And no, it's not necessarily about that, but we did get a knight. Will it lead you to darkness? Yes, but it's not to bring messages. It's to bring emotions. I mean, it could be emotional messages, I suppose. Sir, yes, because she sneezes doesn't mean she wants you. She's still asleep. Vill du ha papier? Kom. Kom. There we are. Nice. Good job. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Did you just boot my thumb? Don't let me send the screenshot. Dots, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Melanie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. And remember, people, I do have private readings as well. And if you're interested in witchcraft and history and cultures, I do have lessons and classes, both private as well as full-on classes, if you're interested. My dreams come true. Yes. Goddamn, what a question. Damn, Melanie. He is helping. He's emotional support. Emotional support. Emotional support. Yes, and they are both awesome. Fuck yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I should be aware of? Let's just do that as a quick yes and no. Yes. Hierophant. Yes. Yes, there is. What? Melanie, you're welcome. Now he's just hanging on my arm again. For fuck's sake. It's not about physicality. We know this. Landon, I will get to your question very soon. No, it's definitely not about happiness. Oh, or okay. Maybe it could be about sadness. I mean, let's what is dragging you down right now, and what is not judged the right way? Will I find the right woman for me, Landon history buff? No. Or rather, could be yes as well. You see, Landon, the death card is so neutral that whatever we sit with right now will greatly change. That is practically what it's saying. Look at me. Life to be said. So we're not done with the questions. My bad. Apparently not, Virgil. already trying to work on it. Virgil, do so. Ayanda, will I get an offer before month end? No. It does not look like it, no. K special, whenever you have time. I always have time. Always. Well, there's no celebration today, that's for fucking sure there, Wildman. Difficulties of today, destruction, but not self-destruction, so someone will lead you into your demise. Yay, fun. What should we focus on? The demise. No, okay. Fun. Yay. So the emotional loss, practically. Clovers, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. Why did I ask? Badman, I don't know. Why did you ask? Hey, Anna, you're welcome. And Jorge Hernandez, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Any advice to avoid overthinking? Grounding. Do it every single day. Give it 5 minutes, then 6 minutes, then 7 minutes. Sit down, listen to the things around you, and just know that that can also exist. That can be a part of your life. Not overthinking or not thinking is quite nice. Just follow. Lovely, Jorge. Amanda, will my ex-boyfriend contact me soon? No, absolutely not. No. And the circle circles. Virgil, you're welcome. Are you Norse or Celt? Remy, is there only two? You know there's 600,000 practices out there, and that's excluding just about the non-documented as well as individualistic practices. I'd say I'm more voodoo, Remy. And thank you for asking now. But there's way more than Norse and Celt. And which Celt? Are we talking Gaul? Are we talking Irish? Are we talking Gaelic? Are we talking Irish Gaelic? Are we talking Scottish Gaelic? Are we talking a Scottish Celtic? Whew. Will my ex-boyfriend leave me alone and don't bother me? Bother me? Yes. But you need to fucking step up and fucking set your foot down and say, hey, fuck you. Would witchcraft benefit my line of work if I were to pick it up? Absolutely. I knew I didn't feel inclined with this card. This is practically saying there is a little bit of hidden truth here about your finances. And I wanted to ask, okay, but is it still about witchcraft? And yes it was. We have a great connection here. And just something is holding back your finances there. So yes. How does this work? Emma, you follow and you get one free yes and no question. Can I ask a question even though I already have been following? So Clover, you get one free yes and no question if you're a new follower. If you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the thing. Nah, you don't look nor sound like a sudden belle. What do you mean sudden belle? Also, voodoo is not spelled like that. It's spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. And Celt could mean southern French as well as German. It's a very big area. Scandinavian, are you specifying Sweden, Norway, Denmark? Are you adding in Finland wrongly? Are you adding in Iceland wrongly in Scandinavia as well? Or are you just adding in 3 countries? And the Celtics, are you adding in France, the Spanish, Ireland, the Faroes, English Isles, Luxembourg, the Netherlands, Germany as well, Switzerland as well? So which one are you specifying? Yeah, and southern. What kind of southern? Because if you're talking about the US, you're talking about hoodoo, not voodoo. Voodoo doesn't exist in the southern US. Scoos, you have the best of days. It's probably because I hesitate to take money after helping people. There's like an inner critic. JJ fucking same. Pains me that I even have to take payment from anything, but unfortunately I need to make a living. So for grounding, is it meditation or could it be anything else? Ooh. Grounding can be so many things. It can be so many things. Virgil, text me that question. I'll send you so many versions. And Liabona Gigi, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. For a class about grounding, Virgil, 100% yes. Not bad, learn something new every day. Remy, that's absolutely fine. If you're talking about the country where I'm from, I'm Swedish, which would technically add in Scandinavia. But my main practice in witchcraft and culture is voodoo. Well, I do all of it. Hellenic, Kemetic, Celtic, Norse, Tao, so on and so forth. As I said, there's 600,000 practices out there. So Remy, you're way fine. This is a place of learning. It's the luxury of being a human. We keep on learning. Is Ruby happy? No. And Lida, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Will I get a job soon? Liabona? No. Dang it. You love to learn it all. I do, I so do. I'm following. Lida, did you follow from this live? I'm not seeing a notification that you followed from this live, Lida. So if you're not a new follower, Lida, please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio, like JJ and Virgil did. They have unlimited readings until this live ends. Thought your accent sounded northern. My accent is absolutely not northern. It's, if anything, a bit Irish. Irie. The Swedish accent is absolutely ass though, Remy. So as soon as you say northern, you're practically saying that my accent is shit. I mean, I know that it's shit, but shittier than shit. Ugh. Condolences if you thought that then. The only thing that may tell you that I'm a little bit of Scandinavian is the way I pronounce J's. And Figgy, you sure can. If you follow, you get one free yes or no question, which you already did. And Gracie Singh, are you still there? Sorry, I've been really slow in YouTube comments. I'm so sorry for that. Nope, positive intent. Okay, good. But yeah, Northern is also a very big slate. It's kind of like saying that I'm Alaskan as well. Or Siberian. Or Svalbard, which is technically a non-country country. Just owned by Norway. You could also say that I'm from Greenland with saying Northern. Did you know technically Greenland is a part of Scandinavia? Yes. But only technically. Yeah, indeed, that's, yeah. I remember, like, you're Irish? There's a lot of people asking that, so, yeah. He looks like one of those real puppies, you know, that, I will see if I can take a picture for you. No! Dougie, come back. God damn it. I'll have to have my phone ready. It was so fucking good. My heritage is Frisian. Ooh, nice! Now, the Frisians were fucking wild. Norse, yet born in the southern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere, so Africa. Or South America. Australia? Is Lady Selene really reaching out to me? No. Ooh, it's a little bit of a lie there. Someone is posing for you, Riz. Huh. You might have a trickster on your hands. Yeah, it does. I do feel a little bit Irish as you. Yes, probably. What does that mean? So, Riz, you have a being or deity or something that is posing as Lady Selene. I haven't even tried to talk to her though. Sleeping. Something is reaching out. And they might be posing as the safest option. Which deck are you using? This is going to be super infuriating. Remy? This deck is called Tarot. Yeah, that's its name. What spiritual or truth is behind others not recognizing or trusting my intuition? Also assuming, oh my god. It's practically your acts, how you turn the wheels of your emotions. You sleepy? Might not be correct. He, her. It looks pure black on the screen. No, pure black looks like this. This is not the pure black. This is the pure black. Different one. But yeah, JJ, we are looking at your acts and how you act and how you step into motion practically. And what are those motions? Oh, the way you practically pick up the pieces from a destroyed thing. Huh. That is interesting. You know how the tower always topples and everything like that in a fucking tower moment? But what we're seeing here is you picking up the pieces of that tower. They don't like that. It's the way you pick up those pieces. And with that follow, Nura, you get a free yes and no question. By the love, you have been gaming a lot again, so thank you. With grief, I stopped but back at it. Nice dots. Will Bernard contact me again? Yes. Yes, he will. Nice, Nora. Okay, but with the High Priestess, there's something here that you might need to know. I wonder what. Kisses. Skitigt. Backs. Noel 98. What? How can I shift this pattern of always picking up the pieces while still honoring my intuition? But yeah, I was literally sitting here and asking, do you need to pick up the pieces? And then we got the Knight of Swords reversed. So practically, do you have to pick up the pieces is what my card is telling you. Do you have to? Could you leave them? You can't have my arm there, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm working. I have to. Ah. The card practically said step back. Or, let's be honest, it is a Knight of Swords. That's an action without thinking, right? Please take a screenshot of this as well. The Knight of Swords is acting before thinking. It's a fast movement. They will get the job done no matter what. Take a screenshot, please, people. Send it in Discord. When it's reversed like that, that could have been my bias that read through that, JJ. That do you need to pick up the pieces? And you say you have to. So the answer might be a little bit redirected here to, do you have to pick up the pieces without thinking? Or can you start thinking a little bit of how you pick up the pieces and what pieces you are picking up? You know? Pixel, what's it about? I absolutely get the feeling of the spirits as well. But it's not good. It's not good. Virgil did what go through? Wait, hold on. Yes, it did, Virgil. Hell yeah. Now we need to edit this without... Boom. Hell yeah. Dog, I can't sit like this, sir. Is Hermes reaching out to me, or does he want me to worship him? Mia? Dog, are you reaching out? Hermes. Hey, Hermes. Funny joke that my dog is also called Hermes. We go with Greek themes here. Hi, man. How are you doing? King Theon? I'm doing absolutely magical. How are you? And me... Mia... Let's check. Is he reaching out? No. But does he want you to worship him? Also, no. What the fuck, Mia? But yeah, he's not in a very reaching out moment right now. So then we have my other cat whose name is Eros, and then my other cat who is named Nyx. And we might be thinking of getting another dog, so her name might be Nike. Yes, we're talking shit about you. I'm so tired, boy. I'm so tired, boy. Oh damn, okay. Yeah, Mia. Is there another god? Like, have you sensed any other gods or any deity reaching out to you, Mia? Adapting a survival. Yes, it is. So, I'm gonna get the link to book the class. Virgil, send me a text and I'll send you the link. Can I ask one question? Lyall, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. And for everyone who's watching right now, you can also get memberships to get one reading or even unlimited reading per live, every single live. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and go down to memberships. And yes, I'm live 7 times a week. So I'm live Monday to Friday, every single morning, 5 to 10, and on Saturday, Sunday around 10 to 1 Swedish time. Yes, Aphrodite, I can't spell her name. You wrote it phonetically though, Mia, so it's absolutely fine and done by me. Aphrodite. Aphrodite. The phonetically written one is absolutely perfect as well. I don't know if you got any of that love. I was saying with my dyslexic, I learned to write. That's same. I was kind of following along, kind of. Hoops. Hey. How you doing, Hoops? It's been a minute. How you doing? So with that said, it's just past 10 now, isn't it? So. Okay, with bones this time. No, Jay, you got tarot readings. Can I just send a gift through TikTok? You can, but first, before you do that first, just know that TikTok takes 80% of whatever you're about to gift. It's not worth it for you. If you want an actual reading, or if you want to gift me anything, pop into the profile and click the thing in my bio. There I get to keep the whole thing, and you haven't paid a lot of money for me to get nothing of it. Too late. I bought. Okay. God dang it. Oh god. JJ. Fair. Fair is fair. You know, fair is absolutely fair. God dang it. Okay, wait, I just need to add that to the goal. There we go. Fuck yeah. But, JJ, this one is for a specific question. JJ, so give me 2 seconds. I will start a new poll here for the new collective reading. So, are you leaving me? No, don't leave me. No. No. Okay, you stay. Good. It's because I sound like a little wuss. You're welcome. So, I have a poll right up there for those who are watching TikTok. A poll right up here. A little blue thing that you can vote on the collective reading. So, we have options like self-work, universe messages, love, and work situations. So, this is a collective reading, and also, ow, could you give me, what the fuck, ow. So go in and vote, and see what the world has to tell you in a collective reading, okay? You're sitting really weirdly, sir. I need to do the collective, blah, 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 blah. My neck is hurting, sir. Why are you getting on table? Should you be on table? Sir? Did I miss the sip? Hoops, we can make another 3 sip if you like. JJ, remember it. Align your tarot. Thank you. Right now it's looking like self-work is winning. We have 3 votes there. We have 2 votes on universal messages. We have 1 vote on... Those are my votes, sir. My bones, not your bones. Yeah, he is a better cat than a dog every single day of the week. Ooh, we got an equal one. Self-work and universe messages has equal amount of votes. So people pop in to vote into the poll right there for the collective reading. These are your cards. Do you have a card? Do you have a card? Okay, fine, scratches. There we go. Universe messages has 4 votes now. I can't see anything, sir. Your ears are so big, I see nothing. Did you change the bar? Did you change the bar? I have changed the bar from last time, yes. Big scratches, okay. What? No. Thank you, Hoops. His name is Hermes. Wait, what's happening? This is a collective reading. You have 3 cards in front of you, Abby. And you have a poll right up there that just ended. Dang it. Shops, Åström, top of the morning. So, for the people who's lurking, and for the people who's watching, and for the people who's writing, you have 3 cards in front of you. 1, 2, or 3. And this is a message from the universe. So, Which card is calling you right now? 1, 2, or 3? Wild Moon is drawn to card number 2. Melee is drawn to card number 1. Tootsie 2. Tehima 1. Tootsie 2. Virgil 2. Abby 2. Rats 3. Okay. A. Ice Queen 1. Okay. Okay. Talma 1. Yeah, sorry, I really wanted to do that. The grey one, this one. Miriam for the number 3. Madeleine for number 3. 2, definitely 2. Cool. So, I need to put you down here. Sorry about that, my guy. Oh god, he looks devastated. So, for the universe's messages, and for anyone who's just watching and not writing, okay? Just remember which card is yours. Just see and feel it for a bit where we are going with this. And the universe is telling everyone who's getting pulled in by number 1, lovers. We have a connection. We have a magnetic pull somewhere. Hear it. Listen to it. See it. Act on it. Whether it's an interest or person or event or feeling, act on it. The universe is telling you it's there. Go for it. For those who chose number 3, the universe is telling you to start looking at the loss and grief that you had in your life and start anew. You had something happen and it was pretty surprising. Yep. Stealing my tools all the time. But yeah, start healing a bit. All I had was last week was get over yourself, and this is practically it. Hoops, 3 fits me perfectly. Love her. You said number 2? Sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah. This is number 2. Sorry. So sorry. I'm really stupid. Bang on? Damn, Tootsie. Shit. Tama, you're welcome. Can you stop chewing my chair, please? Never say like that. That was 2. I'm 3. Rats? Yeah. And for those who chose number 3, there we go. The universe is telling you you need grounding. Touch grass, literally. Anchor yourself in something here. Not the only one. Yeah. God damn. Did everyone follow on that? Those who felt pulled into number 1, listen to your intuition and join that pull. Join that magnetic attraction. For those who was pulled to number 2, listen to your grief and listen to yourself. Feel it a bit. It's not all lost because we're happy that they were there. And for those who got pulled in by number 3, it's time to be looking at grounding. Literally, sit down, touch grass, and be in the moment for a bit. And listen to your surroundings. Listen to your feelings. Good luck. And now, JJ, you wanted a bone throw. What are we looking at? Damn, the music's banger. Yeah, this was a really fucking good one. And Rodney, I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. How are you? And Matty, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And B, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Come on now. Yes, Brats. Yes. Ostrom, you're welcome, question mark. Abdul Rahman, hi bro, how you doing? Is she interested in me? No, shit, God dang, I was really hoping for that one. So, I wanted to know what my great-grandfather would say or tell me on how to go about all of this. Prophecy and all the gifts coming. That's a big roll. We're looking at a big positive change, but we are looking at something to move on. We're looking at something to manifest. We're looking at passion as well. A drive that is so clear to you that it's gonna be fucking amazing. Sir, have you eaten a bit of my bone? Motherfucker. Fucking swear. I think he has. Jesus Christ. And there we have a bot. To Grove? Eller Grove? We have a yes bot here. We have a yes bot. Okay. To Grove, that's one. The Grove, not the Grove. Virgil? I know, shut up. It's the moving on part. It's for you to grow. It's for you to move on. It's for you to get a move on, practically. Through your passions and through your ideas and intention that you have in life. Huh. Huh. Any follow-up with that, JJ? And Carl Barnes, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Irish stands for Ireland, welcome back. Can you do similar for me? I'm stuck in life nearly 2 years. Don't know how to move forward. You can get this bone reading from my profile. So pop into my profile right up there, click the thing in my bio, and get the bone throwing. So we get one free, Rodney, if you follow this one live. Yes, you can. Ask away, seeing that you followed 5 minutes ago. Related to shaman. You would call it in English, yes. Yes, indeed. I did. Yes, indeed, Rodney. Ask away. Matty, did you refollow? What do you mean, how is it different from tarot? Yes. What was the answer, Mr. Madeleine? I don't really see... Wait. Yeah. Madeleine, I'm not really seeing you as a new follower from this specific live. So you need to be a new follower. Is my life going to get better? Rodney? Bluebell? Good morning. Yes, yes it will. You just need to physically step into it. Start acting like it. Okay, last question of the day. What should I focus on today? Mentality. It's looking like a creative day there, Virgil. Maybe even writing. And Shakina, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. And Nora, we already answered your question. And Ice Queen, we answered your question in some other live, I think. Dog is acting weird. I am your team? Sure are. Abby, did you just refollow? Masha, yes, you get 2. Yes, indeed. And K, yes I can. I mean, with that follow, absolutely. Know if he's okay? He is, absolutely. It's just a lot of newfound things, you know. Sudden change and so on. Grace from Ireland, tap of the morning, say ya. Spirits. Basically, I should start acting regardless on what I'm being told by others and listen to the spirits. Quick yes and no there for the bones. Yes. Absolutely yes. I've been waiting to follow? Why have you been waiting to follow? Leffler. How do you get a free reading? Ice Queen, by being a new follower. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and do like JJ or Virgil and get infinite readings for this life. Should I see the lake today? Navi, you could have just followed and just, you know, waited with the question as well. I have a fairly good memory. You should. Absolutely, Virgil. 100%. Yes. Correct. Oh, JJ. Fucking spicy. I love it. Laminer, I have. Scary as fuck. I think they tried to steal my time. Enric Naston, you get a reading. You can get any type of reading you like. If you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what type of reading you want. I have balls, runes, cleromancies, tarots, pendulums, whatever you like. Irish stands for Ireland. Didn't you follow yesterday? Or were you here earlier today and just re-followed from that? Should I go to Divination Friday? No, just 9. Okay. How long have you been lurking in here then? Yes, you should. Masha, yes, you should. So Irish, that's it. Ask away. Abby, ask away. No, me. The star, future me, Hierophant. What means? Where did you get those cards from? Wrong thing, sorry. Absolutely fine, Abby. Should I continue with my art? No. God damn Irish. Sorry about that. The pollen like his toasted bread with peanut butter. Oh yeah, I recognize that question. But also no. No, he did not. Mario Guiar from Dry Tag. I will block you. Never mind. What do you mean, Inwa? If you want to, I can absolutely tell you what those means. Well, damn. Gee, I need to change it. He said he liked it. Apollon is a very kind deity as well. Oh, absolutely, Rats. 100%. Please do. Miller? Yes. Yes. Do. And Giddy, you get one free yes and no question if you follow. Grace, that goes to you too. Check the follower list. No, that makes me think he doesn't like his sweets offering too. So, JJ, are you happy with your answers here today? $1,000,000 queen. Love that. I'm happy with it. Lovely, JJ. So with that said, people, JJ was practically the only one holding the hostage here. No, but you get it. I am live every left without saying thank you and goodbye. Irish, I don't do this for the thank yous and goodbyes. You're absolutely fine. Thank you for even thinking about saying thank you. I'm doing this because I want to answer questions. I want to do this because I believe it helps. Unfortunately, I need to make a living. So thank you for popping back. But remember, people, I'm live every single Monday to Friday morning this time. This is the ending time. So remember, I'm live 5 hours back as well. So my day, Swedish time, I start my live at 5:30. I end around 10 a.m. 5:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Monday to Friday. On Saturday and Sunday, I'm live around 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So pop in. We do a lot of things. You may have already noticed the collective reading. We have 3-sip blessings. We have all things kind of magical. And we always do readings. And if you want anything like it in private, I do have private readings as well. So pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. We have tarot readings. We have claromancy, runes, pendulums. We have a lot of things. And if you feel a little bit confused about how to get that reading and everything like it, just DM me, text me. Do it right now. And let's see if we can't get you that reading. Same goes with witchcraft lessons and classes. The classes, we have actually classes every other Wednesday, so this Wednesday we have another class. In the private lessons though, you get to choose the topic completely. If you want to learn about tarot readings and actually start doing readings yourself, let's get into it. If you want to learn and tap into mediumship, fuck it, let's go. If you have a whole interest about gods and deities, Mesoamerican, Norse, so on and so forth, we do that. Yes, I'm a massive nerd. And last but not least, spells. If you feel like you need a love spell, money spell, abundance, cleansings, blessings, protections, curses, hexes, jinxes, road openers, cord cuttings, so on and so forth, yes, they're also in my profile. So pop into my profile, right up there, click the thing in my bio, and you guys have an amazing day. And I will end the Twitch first. Perfect. Twitch, you have an amazing day. Have the days that you just have. YouTube, same goes to you. See you around.